international man. Everywhere you go, hey, you got another, hey, you must achieve. Even Cabo Guananu, even Cabo Guananu. Asawana biko ngwate wemia, even Cabo Guananu. Ngwa baby biko mite wemia, even Cabo Guananu. You do it for what I knew. C'est Seigneur, c'est Seigneur, c'est Seigneur. You walk on you, c'est Seigneur. You know there was a bat, they will convert our town to Arabanco village, to Makosa village. In a hokerio, they go take come eat you, they go stick there with you. Oh, you plan kidnapping, oh, you plan assassin. My child, you no go die. Hey, our headers don't convert you. What more of the youth you? They don't join you. Ima kwefedi nuku na tozo kenyu kono. Ima kwefedi nuku na tozi chifu boy. You do it for what I knew. C'est Seigneur, c'est Seigneur, c'est Seigneur. You walk on you, go say, c'est Seigneur.
Bonjour, bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Shut up. You're no longer in Congo. You're in Nigeria, our hometown. In fact, this is our village, Obofia. Sorry, my dear. Please, we are looking for the Echezona family in Obofia village here.
You mean Echezona, the famous madman?
Exactement. Oui.
Oh. Actually, you have missed your way. Yeah? Okay. Go through this untied road now. Then come out to the next tied road. Follow your left. The third building by the same left. That's the house you're looking for.
Oh, oui. Merci beaucoup.
I don't know any family called Merci Boku in this community.
Sorry, I need to say thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Driver, let's go.
Look, madam. I'm not moving an inch here. Okay, what is it? Did you pay me to drive it to the end of this world? See, you will require a bulldozer to move me from this place. I'm not doing Niger.
Driver, qu'est-ce que c'est?
Qu'est-ce que c'est, suppose? Qu'est-ce que c'est, suppose? Oh,
driver, calme-toi.
Le comprend rien du chico. What is it? Calme-toi, suppose.
Oh, driver. Calme-toi. Qu'est-ce que c'est, moi? Calme-toi. Good boy.
Merci.
Maxi.
So bad. Let us go.
English French. Talk how you like.
Trouble! Trouble! Evil has landed in Obofia village. The land is beset with strange dangers. Danger! Abari! I can hear you. I perceive what you see. Our land has welcomed massive danger. Danger! Danger! Abari! Okwani mene sinibiane! Okwani mene sinibiane! Okwani mene sinibiane! Okwani mene sinibiane! Pakiri, pakiri po.
Bonjour c'est Seigneur, Afolengenanya. Je m'appelle Bobo, et me fait nacho. English or French, talk a many how you like you. It in be say, I like your way. Very boku, boku, boku. You name me for boku. I love you, boku, 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 boku. You don't finish me, boku. I love you, boku, 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 boku. You name me for boku. I love you, boku.
Hey! Nala na media.
C'est magnifique. Beautiful.
Boku, boku, boku. You name me for boku. I love you, boku.
Huh?
Boku, boku, boku.
What about that thing?
You don't finish me, boku.
Hey!
I love you,
There go me.
Bonsoir!
So Nala na media.
Bonsoir! 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 Allô? Bonsoir! Bonsoir! Oh, sorry. He does not live here. No. That simply means good day. I greet you too. Thank you. And please, is this Echezona family's compound? Yes. I hope no problem. Oh! Sweet home! Oh, sweet home! Sorry. My name is Sabina Echezona. I traveled with my uncle Nana to Congo 30 years ago. When I was 11 years. Sabi, as large as life. Don't tell me you are Nwakego, my sister. I am Nwakego. Sabina, my sister. Nwakego. Sabina. Nwake. Sabina. Nwake. Who is she? My daughter, of course. Your daughter? You will not have a good daughter like this. You're welcome. Maxie! What is your name? Oh, so my first sister. Yeah. She doesn't understand English. No, she understands English. Her name is Isioma. They call her Pesenyon in Congo. Isioma is okay. I like that one. Mama, you are welcome, my daughter. You're welcome. You're welcome. Mama, I don't like Isioma. Don't worry. Don't worry. You will like it. By the time I start calling you that name, you will like it. You will like it. You're welcome.
You know, the whole village has been speculating on how our marriage is going to look like.
The ceremony is going to be something that no one can guess. And it's going to be bigger than what any mind can imagine.
Yes. You know, you always sweep me off my feet every other day that I see you.
Yeah, and I love you too.
I love you more.
No, I should be the one saying it and not you. I will love you forever and ever and ever.
And I will love you forever.
What is it?
This is a sign that my mother calls me. It's urgent. And I need to leave now.
What is it again now? This kind of thing, sometimes something will show, sometimes something just go.
Omenkonyenka, you dey give wahala for this villa. You be balaba, oh Omenka. For this villa, you be wahala, oh Omenka.
Omenka the manager.
Omenka, you dey give wahala for this villa. You be balaba, oh Omenka. For this villa, you be wahala, oh Omenka.
This one is not answering us.
We have not reached any business deal, and you are here suffocating my bench.
Omenka, you should at least answer our greetings first now. Ogini.
Keep your greetings. Keep your greetings. And let my bench have some fresh air. I don't trust this thing you are depositing on my bench.
Omenka, are you asking us to get up? Is that what you are saying?
You have just said exactly what I said. You are repeating it. Eh?
Ichiomenka, have you forgotten that we are your son's clients? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that the money with which you built this your house, bought this chair, this bench, and even the mouth organ that blows your pride? We paid your son the money. He got it from us. Have you forgotten?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, who is begging who? Is it my son that he went to your houses to seek your patronage, or that you came to my house here to ask for my son's services? Huh? Which is which? Tell me.
Omenka, when will you stop being hostile to people? When will you stop this unholy pride?
As long as Olisa, my son, is the most talented farmer in this whole community, and the only pride of Obofia Kingdom. Yes. Now, get up, and tell me why you are here. Get up from the bench. Get up, Get up and tell me why you are here.
Omenka, if I didn't come here with a grateful heart, there's no way, not even a second, would I have condoned your attitude, the arrogance you spat on my face and my fellow elders. Omenka, we need an apology. Now that I have let it out, I call no Ibia. Omenka, your son worked hard for me. I had a bountiful harvest. And I said to myself that I would be a foolish elder if I wouldn't show appreciation to his hard work. Here are my gift of thanksgiving to your son from my farm of which he cultivated.
You said my son cultivated your farm, And you had bountiful harvest.
Yes, Your Maker.
And you come to present this Kwashoko gift as your gratitude. Hey! Onowa, you are as sick as your gratitude.
Ichiomenka, he called it gratitude. After all, he paid your son. He's not owing your son at all. He's not owing your son at all. He just gratitude.
If this bench were not truly mine, or if this bench is mine, and you sit on it for the next 5 seconds, may Amadioha elongate your manhood longer than your 2 legs joined together.
We came to your house to employ the services of your son. And all we get is these terrible curses on us.
You all did the right thing. For your information, I, as the manager of my son, hereby increase his wages of his job to 20,000 naira per job.
20,000 what?
20,000 naira. 1,000 naira.
What is wrong with the 10,000 naira we usually pay? What is wrong with that?
The manager has spoken. The manager has spoken.
This is exploitation.
I have spoken. Look.
The land is beset with gross evil. There is danger in the air. You must be fortified against the attack. Mother, I'm fortified already. Am I not? The danger I perceive is so huge that our land has never seen before. I don't want my daughter to be a victim of such disaster. Mother, you have endowed me with so much powers to conquer every evil that comes my way. Not one more word again. On your knees. On your knees! Face Abari. Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni bíane. Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni bíane. Bọ́kiri pọ̀. Whatever that wants to kill you shall see this fowl in place of you. Any horror that is to attack you shall attack this fowl. Anything that wants to eat you shall see this fowl. Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni bíane. Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni bíane. Asimo ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni bíane. Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni bíane. Pọ́kiri pọ́pọ́. Ọ̀pọ̀ ìfíìsì nǹka nẹ́mẹ́. Ọwọ́ yìí. Ọ̀pọ̀ ìfíìsì nǹka náà lọ. Ọ̀pọ̀ ìfíìsì nǹka nẹ́mẹ́. Ọ bụzi mmụọ ka ọ bụ mmadụ ka m ga-atụ egwu. Agbara iyi. Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni bíane. Pọ́kiri pọ́pọ́. When our mother and the rest of our siblings died, and Papa's madness proved beyond cure, I decided to spend the rest of my life in Congo. I couldn't withstand the shame of coming back home and being called the daughter of a madman. I got married to the most popular Makossa dancer in Congo and bore him Session. I mean Isioma. I joined my husband in his Makossa dance. I gave birth to Isioma on Makossa dance floor. Her father dedicated her to Makossa dance. That is all she knows how to do. But unfortunately, he died last month.
Oh God.
That's why we decided to find our way back home.
Oh my God. It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay, stop the tears. Whatever that has happened is past. And the reason why we are alive is to face the future.
It's okay. It's okay. May his soul rest in peace, Yon.
Amen.
So, Auntie Yon, what about your husband and your children, Kwano?
My daughter, I have none. Nobody wants to marry someone with madness in their lineage. Especially madness inflicted by the traditions of the land. Your mother was lucky. She went far away. That was why she was able to have you.
Okay. Yeah. The call. I understand you.
Sabina, what is all this Zion, Kwanon she always adds at the end of each word she says? It's called Ghetto Lumpala.
Yeah, we Ghetto Lumpala, yon.
Yeah. What is it? Isioma, you have to stop that now. You're no longer in Congo. We're in the village.
Mama, I will try on.
You better.
Okay.
So tell me, where was Papa buried? My sister Sabina, according to the traditions of our land, it is a taboo to bury him in our village. They disposed his corpse into Udenewu River.
Mama.
I am back. I am back with a mission and revenge. The whole village must pay the very hard way.
Mama, yon, there's no going back on this mission.
Mwaka! Mwaka!
Bonjour. Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonnie and Uju just left for the city yesterday.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Mwa, don't you have respect? Do I look like a woman that wears skirt? Don't you know that you have to first greet an elder before you begin to ask questions about Bonnie and Uju and how cool their skirt is? Eh?
But I greeted you.
Go and quickly call Nwaka for me.
Ma. Good morning, Nai.
So, Sabina, it is true. So you could find your way back home. Yeah. Hi. Chineke, thank you very much. Sabina, you are welcome.
Thank you very much. You're welcome, sir.
You have to teach her how to greet elders.
Sission, great Mazi.
Ma, I greeted but he didn't respond. Bonjour, monsieur.
Bikone, saya soya no only.
Sission, say Otutu Oma.
Otutu Oma Mazi Udomayon.
She has even added the wrong name to my own name.
No. No, it's not like that. That's how they speak from Congo. Very soon she will come off it.
Oh, Zeku.
You're welcome. I appreciate your coming.
Thank you very much. We are the ones that should appreciate your coming back home.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, let me begin to find my way back home. You are welcome. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Oh. Sabi.
Bye. Everyone is happy that I'm back. Very soon, I will know how long that happiness will last.
Bonjour, c'est Seyon. Afolengena. Je m'appelle Bobo.
Ichiomenka, our people have an adage that the horse is a very gentle animal, but the lesson men teach it has made it very violent. And if the horse could speak, it will explain in details why it became so violent that it threw down the rider. Chiomenka, report has reached this council that you have arbitrarily hacked up the fare your son charges in cultivating people's land. Is it true or false?
Nayobi, you are very current. Very current indeed. All what you have said here is true.
And why must you be so callous on your own people like that?
I have not used any Roberto or Carlos to my people, but I merely increased the price against the old one.
Who do you expect to pay you such increment?
Well, those who can afford it.
The highest bidder now?
Yes.
Chiomeka, you must desist from implementing that increment. Olisaya's son is the most talented farmer in our land. Chiomeka, it is the gift of God. It is a gift given to him by Olisa Binigwe. And you must not use such free gifts to usurp your own people.
Well, if this talent was freely given to people, then I wonder why none of your sons, all of your sons, has even 1/10 of such talent.
Tofia! Aro! Ichiomenka! How dare you open that your dirty mouth to insult us? Eh?
I admire the interpretation of intelligence. Your interpretation of intelligence.
Omeka, swallow your pride. You are nothing but a furnished pile of sand.
If I did not know that you know that your father was an impotent man, I want to remind you that your biological father was the worst madman this land has ever produced.
Shut up then.
No. Let him talk.
You have forgotten that your parents died of leprosy. Omeka, talk. Chopala, calm down.
Nayobi, as the manager of my son, I have a very busy schedule. In fact, I know right now there's a long queue of clients waiting for me so that I service them. So I must go now.
As you can see, you should not say you're busy. I have a wife and I manage my wife. Did you see me leaving this meeting? This meeting is not yet over. Sit down there.
Oh no, let him go. Leave him. Let him go. I have made my declarations. Huh?
Onowa is not the right name for you. Ononkapia, that is the right name for you. Yes. Bam.
I would have used this stick, poke it into your manhood, and watch you scream your eyeballs out. Onowa.
Onowa, the Omenka. Omenka, the manager. Okay, no. Nayuku. Thank you. You had my declaration. Thank you, Nayuku.
That is, by the way, let Omenka go with his troubles. About why someone sauce. Yes, I think we should go and get prepared.
The other day, how I left you, I just had to.
It's okay. I understand. I know what it means to be summoned by the...
Thank you. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, where are you working this morning?
914 farm. The one at Ohiazara.
Oh, I remember. I just wish I could help out in all the jobs.
Never mind, oh. Never mind. You're helping me already. You have been helping with your tender love and care. And before I forget, I hope that urgent call by Abaranwai was for something good.
Yes.
What is wrong with you? Don't you know that it's an abomination to play music on the day the Abarawani summons the elders to the shrine? Eh? Why? Can't you hear the drum beat of Abari escorting the elders to the shrine? Why? Don't ask me why. Your mother should have told you that. This same abomination made our father, your grandfather, run mad. And the consequence of it is perpetual madness. Auntie, since you don't know why, let me play my music. Don't. I said don't. Don't go there. It's okay. I will tell you that. I will tell you. I will tell you what happened. Come and sit down. Okay. In the olden days, we used to have an... What's your problem? In the olden days, we used to have an Abaranwoke. One day, the Abaranwoke summons the elders to the shrine. That day was the cultural dance festival of our village. The elders were carried away by the music. By the time they realized themselves and went back to the shrine,
the Abaranwoke was dead. The wife was so angry that she cursed the land. She said there will never be an Abaranwoke in our kingdom, in our land. And after then, later, we suffered a severe operation from another village called Udeneu Kingdom. Since we do not have an Abara descendant, we decided to have an Abaranwine, because the cause only hinders us from having an Abaranwoke. And ever since then, it became a taboo. Isioma, it became a taboo for anyone to play music on the day the Abaranwine summons the elders to the shrine. The consequences is perpetual madness. Our father, your grandfather, was a victim.
Auntie, since you don't know how this taboo came about, just let me play my music. History is past, Makosa is current music. Let me play my music,
It's your title. My lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spray you my money. Baby, please don't go funny. Oh, yeah, come dance for me. Your biggie body. Fine, shorty. Oh, yeah, come dance for me. Oh. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she push, she make me wine. I beg you, daughter of the greatest goddess. I beg you, please pardon her. She's only but a stranger.
Stranger, my foot! The gods has no sentiment for anyone.
Yes, I know that. She just came back from Congo.
And so what?
She just came back from Congo.
No way!
And so what, Mayo?
The chicken armor.
And so what, Mayo?
The chicken armor.
I'll play my music now.
You can't do anything. Do your worst.
Dance so my lady, you dare make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight. Cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show.
Some carriers of evil have set their feet on our land. And that does not mean well for our people.
But Abaranwine, who are these evil people? So we can fish them out and banish them from our land immediately.
You have not shown me their faces, but I can feel their presence.
So shall we wait till Abari shows their faces? How long will it be?
We must all be at alert. The evil I perceive is so great that our land has never witnessed before. Our land must be fortified before these evil strangers can be fetched out.
In that case, mighty goddess of our land, let the fortification be done immediately.
It shall be done at the behest of Great Abani. What makes the daughter of the goddess fight? Someone has trampled on the traditions of the land. The taboo of playing music the day Abaranwine summons the elders. She even challenged the gods
to do their worst. That is the right of sacrilege. Say no more, my daughter. Abariri, the great Abariri. Offices in Kaneme. Offices of the mother. I'm that way. The consequence of such acts must be dished out in full portion. People in the village, Amalawani is coming out today. I believe in the Let's run away before he comes here.
We are running to nowhere. Let her come.
Samina, do you want your daughter to run mad? Your only child?
Auntie, what you don't know is bigger than you.
It is you, Ifema, who don't know what is about to happen to you. Do you want to run mad to death like your grandfather? Samina, please. Samina, please, I beg you. This is your only chance. This is the only chance to save your daughter's life. Let's go. Let's run away. I beg you. I beg you. Run away from a cat? I ask. Samina, don't say that. Samina, don't say that. Amalawani is not a goddess to contend with. She's nothing but a woman like me. You can't call me to run away from her.
Where do you want us to run to, Payan?
Anyway, just out of this village. Stop! Turn back, my daughter! We must leave. Mother, I saw her playing music when you summoned the elders. I know, but we must leave immediately.
This is why. Is anything the matter?
What I see, I cannot say until I hear more from Agbariyi. We must leave now. I know that the only consequence for what she has done is pure madness. You don't know, Madam Agbariyi. Have me out of here. No! Abara nwanyị apụ bago. Abara nwanyị How did you do that? What did the Parawan say? Did you have any secret power that told you?
Isioma has already answered that question. What you don't know is bigger than you. C'est fini. Au revoir. Au revoir. Babayon.
Papa, I hope all is well in our land. Papa, what brought Agbaranwai out from her shrine today?
There is only one thing that can bring Agbaranwai out of the shrine.
Yes. When someone transgresses the traditions of our land. So Papa, tell me, who is the newest mad person in this land?
The gods are silent. Agbaranwai is yet to declare madness upon the transgressor. There is great trouble in the land.
You have refused to speak with the elders what you saw concerning the transgressor and the mother. But it's my right as your successor to know this top secret. What I saw is a mystery to me that only the gods can unravel. I cannot speak. No, not now. The traditions of our land has spelled the consequences of such sacrilege. There are rules governing every law. They shall be duly punished when the gods finally speak. We didn't have to wait for the gods to speak when those that committed same sacrilege in the past. Why now? The situation is different. The situation is worse, mother. It is worse. She tell the gods of our land, mother, is enough to nail her to death. Very clear. They are dangerous. Agbariyi shall speak. And until then, you shall stay clear from them. I was consulting the oracle before you came. Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni bíane. Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni bíane. Pọ́kiri pọ́. Ọ̀pọ̀ ihe isi nka na-eme. Ọ bụzi mmụọ ọkwa bụ mmadụ ka na-atụ egwu.
Sabina, you do it the
Sabina!
C'est moi.
Please hurry up, let's go before sunset.
Yeah. Session.
Watch it. All the way from.
What are you doing with radio sets?
Auntie, I thought we were going to the farm.
Isioma, you don't need a radio set to work with in the farm. Okay, what is wrong with you? Eh? If you are going to church, get Bru radio. If you are going to the market, get Bru radio. You going to the farm, get Bru radio. Then you beze latrine, you carry radio.
Auntie, pas de problem with my radio. Pas de problem with my radio. Je t'aime ma musique. I love my Makossa music and all.
That Makossa will not work in this village. Isioma, go in there and drop the radio. Let's go to the farm.
Ma.
Waka. Oh, let her be. Huh? This Makossa has been part of her for over 20 years now. It's not easy to take it off from her. You let her be. Let her go with her radio. Oh,
Merci, Mama.
Merci what? Merci what? Isioma, you simply don't need radio to work with in the farm. Eh? Radio is a household electronics, not a farming implement.
She knows that. When will you take her for who she is? Let her be, for crying out loud.
I want to go back to Congo.
Oh!
Like what Auntie is doing.
Seseyon. Is it because of this one thing I just said now that you want to go back to Congo?
I want to go back to Congo. I like my music and all. Je t'aime my music.
Okay, see, I am sorry. You see that's your Congo music? It will work in this village. It will surely work in this village. Eh? Marama, are you happy now?
Oui.
Yeah, let's go. It will work.
C'est moi.
Jay-Z. I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the tank, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtaking. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never try to play the box.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, Waka!
Ma!
Sabina, you are even watching your daughter indulge in such dance. Eh?
Waka, I used Makossa dance to gain my citizenship in Congo. Whining of my waist, when I whine it, I used it to dine with the president. You see this village? I will scatter this village with Makossa dance. Even you will be caught up in Makossa hold up. With what me and my daughter will cut in this village, just watch and see.
Sabina, I beg you, please, my sister. Don't even allow anyone to see you dancing that your useless Makossa dance in this village. Please, I beg you. Don't remind them the fact that our father died a shameful death as a madman. Because
that is the more reason why I would scatter this village with Makossa.
Auntie, they killed my grandfather with madness. Me and Mama were going to scatter this village with Makossa. You know, everybody won't run mad.
No retreat, no surrender. Even flies in this village, they will dance Makossa. They will dance Makossa. Stephanie, they will dance Makossa.
Sabina, you are dreaming. Sabina, my sister, you are just dreaming. Stop dreaming. The people of Obofia are people with good morals. Yes, they see Makossa dance as demonic and corrupt dance. That it's only prostitutes and useless people in the society that indulge in such dance.
Waka! What you don't know is bigger than you. Session on the music.
Oui, Mama.
Sabina Pachalanya go.
That's so my lady. You dare make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight. Cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so you want follow me now. Go down, so you want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that. Hey, my lady. Dance for me, my baby. I go spray you.
Thank you very much. Udo. Yes.
Thank you.
You have no reason to fear at all.
Okay.
My son is already getting ready to follow you to the farm.
Okay. That is the more reason why I must appreciate you. Please manage this talking. Please. Yes.
You call it token, eh?
Yes, it is token.
For this, I will ginger my son to put more effort into the job so that your farm will be...
Thank you very much once more. I must not fail to bring to you the first fruit of the bountiful harvest, on my farm when it is matured.
It's okay.
Thank you very much.
It's okay. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Chief, you come my house.
Yes,
you are welcome. You are welcome.
Hey.
Yes. Chiomenka, I came to employ the services of your son. I would like him to work on my farm.
Today?
Yes.
Well, that will be for next week. He's booked for the rest of the week.
But you see, I would want him to start today because I'll be traveling to the city tomorrow.
I'm just telling you that he is booked for the rest of the week. You should come next time. Huh? In fact, Chief Udoma is waiting here for him to come out so that they both go to his farm.
Ichie, I strongly believe that there's something you can do about this.
Didn't you hear what he said? That it is my turn to have his son work on my farm today. Why mounting much pressure on him?
You see, you hear from the horse's mouth. Huh? Come back next time.
Ichie, can I see you for 1 minute? Just 1 minute.
I'm coming. Repeat what you just said.
I said I will pay you 25,000 naira instead of the 20,000 you normally charge.
We have got action. Bring the money.
This is what you charge.
Caro.
Yes. Then this one is for Kola Nut.
Thank you very much. This is done.
That is why I like
it. Banzo Doma. Do you want me to still keep this chicken feed?
I don't understand.
I don't want cost money. Huh? You can go now. My son is already booked for today.
Omenka.
Look, you can call me so many times as you like. Huh? You see, I should keep this money for the kola nut and the drink that your long throat could not resist. Huh? Let's go inside so that we are not infected by the poverty virus.
For this villa you be wahala. Oh, menka. Your own be say, Iyanga de sleep. They wake am up. Oh, menka.
Hey. Sabi, you sent for me. Have you finished what you're doing? Yes. Sit. Since I came back from Congo, I've been jobless. And it's beginning to disturb me. The little farm that we're doing, it doesn't give me joy. I am thinking of going into a business I know how to do. That is good though. So, what kind of business are you talking about? Makossa dance. I don't understand you. A palm wine joint where we will entertain our customers with Makossa dance. And who will be doing the Makossa dance, if I may ask? It's your man, To Fiakwa. Sabina, did you just hear yourself? No, let me just believe that was just a slip of the tongue. I am very serious. I want to do Makossa dance in this village. That is all I want to do. Look, Sabina, you are no longer in Congo. This is Obofia village. You had better deport every Congo blood that followed you into this village and send them packing out of your life. Congo blood has come to stay. There's no going back. Look at you. Just look at you. We have not yet recovered from the shame that our father died as a madman. Here you are upgrading your madness. Sabina, don't just provoke me. Don't just provoke me with this your Akiko story. Your cook and bull nonsense. Rubbish. Nonsense. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to open a Makossa dance in this village. C'est fini. Au revoir.
Great oracle of the mighty river Fudenewu. You have never been this silent before. Speak to me. I see them covered in gross darkness. I sense evil all around them. They don't mean well for the land. Show me who they are! Show me! No! No! You must not let this happen again! Seize their powers! Stop them! Avari! Stop them! Stop them! Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ̀sì ni Diane! Ọ̀pọ̀ni mẹ́rẹ̀sì ni Diane! Pọ́kiri, pọ́kiri, pọ́kiri.
Juste Seigneur, Afolengenanya, je m'appelle Bobo.
Beautiful girl, my name is Olise. By the special grace of God, I'm the most gifted farmer in Obofia Kingdom. You see, I just want to know your name. That's it.
Are you not tired of being a fool, huh? Are you not tired of being a fool, Kono? Is my silence, not enough to cure your foolishness?
It appears to how you see it. You see, that is why it appears to you like I'm a fool. But I'm not a fool. You see, I've been following you since from the town square. All I want is just to know your name. That is it.
Oui?
Oui, hein?
Je m'appelle Cécillon.
Cécillon.
Je m'appelle Cécillon. Oui.
I would have preferred Fly because you look so fly. So fly. It's not that you're Fly, but you look so like this. You look so fly. Eh? But you see, Fly is the name of an insect. What I want to know is your own name.
My name is Cécillon, but you can call me Somayon.
Somayon, oui. Somayon, oui. Somayon, oui. Okay. I guess what you're trying to say is that your name is Isioma.
Oui.
Ha.
Oui.
Lovely name. Oui. Sorry. One more question.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Oui. There's one thing I want to ask you. One question. What powers do you possess? That made Agbaranwai not to afflict the madness on you the other day?
What's that your name?
Olise.
What's that your name?
Olisa.
Olisanyon.
Olisanyon, oui.
We don't test my patience, Kwano. You will not like me, Kwano. Olisanyon, don't test me. Don't get on my nerves, Kwano. Don't get on my nerves, Kwano. Oh, watch your tongue, Kwano. You're looking like a chicken about to fly. I will roast you and eat you dry and raw, Kwano. Watch your tongue, Kwano.
Shameless native fowl. Listen, my betrothed is too big for you, Kwano.
I don't have time for you. Me? Cécillon? From getting Lumpalayo? Rubbish, Kwano. Rubbish, Kwano.
Oui.
Come back here. Where are you going to?
It's not what you think. It's not what you think.
I don't want to hear it because I heard everything you were telling her. I heard everything. Yep. Stay away from that girl. She's a witch.
Who is a witch? We.
Olisa, help your life. Am I not good enough for you?
You're taking this thing too far. You're taking this thing too far.
What is wrong with you?
We.
Olisa, come back here.
What one?
Here comes David, good for nothing man. Calm down. No, let him come. We are here together. We know. It's okay. No, it's okay. Calm down.
Mazudoma, you know you are in front of Nayobi.
Good for nothing man. I know.
Calm your temper.
I know it. I know. It's okay.
Yes. Nayobi, I greet. Akelem, Ichieben, I greet you. Thank you.
Yes, I invited you here due to countless reports from those that patronize your son. I mean those that hire his services. In other words, his clients. Reports are brought against you with regard to the way you antagonize them. Let me ask you even, why do you take pleasure in antagonizing those who patronize your son?
Nayobi, if it were the soccer game, it is called over the bar.
Omeka!
That is Ogago, go Agago.
Omeka!
Omeka, the manager.
Omeka manager!
Manager, yes.
Ask him kita charge ono. Do you think that you are in the gathering of fools like you?
Nketa Orocha Kwago Ike. Yara Chaike, Tanya.
Omeka is taking I'm telling you, Omeka is taking
Yes, in fact, let the rabies infected dog bite that your manhood, that your Abadipa to pieces. Yes, useless creature, expired creature. That's what you are. You are an expired creature. That's what you are.
Please sit down, both of you. You know I'm not feeling very well. These rantings and shoutings breaks me down the more. In a nutshell, Omeka,
Go now and return whatever bribe you must have collected from Surugede. And send your son immediately to Mazu Doma's farm. Do this even as I'm speaking now.
Nairobi, if I'm to return the money Surugede gave me, what about the bribe this Kwashoko Udoma gave me?
What? Udo, are you female? What is he talking about?
You did that? Udoma,
Nairobi.
Now answer me. What bribe is he talking about?
You know he's a man with flippant tongue. I did not give him any bribe. But what? I only gave him 500 naira in appreciation.
Before the job or after the job? Appreciation before or after?
Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue.
Udo,
I am disappointed in you.
Nairobi, this man Udoma, this Kwashoko Udoma gave me 500 naira bribe. Ordinary 500 naira bribe before the job. While Surugede gave me 5,000 naira in appreciation. Now, if you were in my shoes, who would you appreciate?
Doma, you are a disgrace to the elders in council.
Udoma, I am disappointed in you, Udoma. You know very well that it is against the ethics of this council to give bribes. You first soiled your hands. Well, my elders, this meeting is declared closed now.
Nairobi, thank you very much. I thank you. Ichidem, I thank you as the manager of this business. As Omeka, the manager.
You do it for what I knew. C'est Seigneur, c'est Seigneur. You walk on you. Go say, c'est Seigneur. Watch it. All the way from Congo, they don't storm the villa. They won't rock the villa.
I want you to stay away from her. You must stay clear from those carriers of evil.
She seduces my fiance.
Your life is important. I don't like what I perceive about that girl and her mother.
What is so special about them that you don't want to share with anyone, Mother?
I can only perceive it. But the gods have not shown me. I perceive great danger looming all over this village.
Am I no longer the daughter of Abari, goddess? Meant to be your confidence in matters like this?
For the first time, the gods are forced to be silent.
Then speak for the gods, cause she has committed sacrilege in the eyes of men and our land.
Soon, and very soon, they shall be brought to book. The gods are battling with them in spirit. Stay away from them for your life.
Well, this is becoming confusing. Very, very confusing.
Stay clear. Stay clear!
Oh,
The power that holds the sun and the moon, the most superior oracle of our land, the eye that sees what the eyes cannot see, the peace and goodness of this land is at the mercy of some evil strangers. Abari, your people cry out, save them from the fatal grip of these evil strangers. As we make this sacrifice at every junction of our village, we shall detect the footsteps of the evildoers that dwell amongst us and expose our enemies. Abari, I declare total destruction and humiliation upon them without mercy. Show us a sign that you have accepted our sacrifice. A sign! A sign, nobody! A sign, nobody! Obuni meresini biane. Asimo obuni meresini biane.
Sabina, you know you are my only surviving sister. I want you to tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. What actually happened the day Abaranwanyi visited our home?
Only Abaranwanyi knows.
Okay. You and your daughter always tell me that what I don't know is bigger than me. Yes, of course. What is it that I need to know?
All you need to know is that myself and my daughter, we have made up our mind to pay this village back for what our stupid tradition did to our father.
Sabina, no one fights such battle empty-handed. Do you possess some kind of evil powers?
Is that why you called me?
Sabina, I am scared. I am scared for you. I don't want the Abaranwanyi's wrath to befall you. The Ichwani rituals was done last night. Sabina, that sacrifice summons the Abara-iyi to destroy anyone who has evil motive against the land.
Abara-iyi can do its worst.
Sabina! Sabina, the ears of the gods are everywhere. Apologize at once. Sabina, apologize at once before the gods descend on you.
I have descended upon this village already, and there is no going back until I accomplish my mission. C'est fini. Au revoir.
Sabina!
Let's rest small, man. Please. I'm tired. This one is heavy. Maybe I don't have strength. It's heavy.
Chikubi, don't lie to me. Just tell me the truth. I know you've been missing Odinaka since he left for the city, eh?
Well, since you asked for the truth, the answer is capital yes.
It's not easy though. You've seen what I've been passing through since Nana left for the city. It's not easy at all.
My sister, what will I do, Kwame? When all the young boys are just migrating to the city for greener pastures. Anyways, it's one good, Sha.
Did Kemuna, did she tell you anything Abaranwanyi and her mother said about the danger in the land?
She hasn't said anything, no. She told you something?
Not really, she didn't tell me anything, just that everybody's scared. Everybody's scared in this village for Abaranwanyi to say that there is danger. Are we really safe?
There is serious panic in the land, though. But I trust Abaranwanyi will conquer the enemies. The ritual was performed last night. In no more time, those two evils will be brought to book. You will see.
Hey, sure. You've concluded already?
Yes, now. Who else? Why do you think Abaranwanyi refused to afflict them with madness, even for their evil powers? Eh?
Maybe Abaranwanyi just wanted to show them mercy because someone has been afflicted in that family before.
Did you say pity? Abaranwanyi show pity. My dear, that is the most impossible thing I have heard and can never hear. Seriously.
Anyway, let's keep watching and hope that Abaranwanyi will take care of the situation so fast. Because it's getting out of hands.
Well, the ritual has been performed. Next is action. Let's wait and see. Let's go.
Let's rest more.
You're always very lazy. See what me, I'm carrying heap of firewood. You are just this one.
Let me rest.
See. Lele.
Omenkonyenka, you dey give wahala for this villa. You be balaba. Omenka, for this villa you be wahala. Omenka, your own be say. Younger dey silly.
You have come to see me, I guess. Eh?
Yes, Ichie.
Ichie Omenka, you are supposed to attend to me first.
Actually, Ichie, he came before us.
He's been here. Does it mean I will attend to him first? Eh? I wonder why a full-grown man with all his maturity can stand here all the time and don't even say a word. He doesn't even say one word.
But I greeted you when I came in.
And I greeted you back. Have you said anything again?
But I was waiting for you to finish cleaning your mouth.
You see the insult? So you are calling me now that I have a smelling mouth. I have mouth odor. That's why you couldn't talk to me. Eh? So abuzim onyo ezure.
That was not what I meant, Omenka. I discovered that you were busy.
Now let me ask you, does a man listen with his mouth? I advise you to shut up that your mouth and let me...
For this villa,
I'm so happy that you came to my house this morning.
Nanyichi, we want to engage your son's service. Yes.
Oh, my son's services?
Yes.
You said we. Does it mean you and this beautiful lady?
Yes, Nai.
Does she live in this village with her husband?
I'm a widow, Nai. Yes.
Oh, so sorry. But if I tell you sorry, who will tell me sorry? I'm also a widower. So it's sorry for both of us.
Nanyo Omenka, how much will that cost us?
It has been paid for. It has already been paid for.
Paid by who?
You know, circumstances have dealt with it already. Eh? You see, if a widow and a widower engage in some business, money will not be the only gain to be derived. You understand what I mean?
Nanyo Omenka, do you mean you would do it for us free?
Oh, yes, it's almost free. It's almost free. You can...
Nayomega, you are very funny. I see you.
So you can come tomorrow for my son, eh?
Okay.
Yes, for my son. Okay. You can even borrow some land to join your own. My son will work all of them like a bulldozer. Ojaruya, no. Yeah, Ojaruya.
Nayomega, that would be very nice.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank
you very much. We'll be on our way now. Thank you very much. You.
You dey give wahala for this villa. You be balaba. Omenka, for this villa you be wahala.
My bosom friend. Yes, you know, out of all my clients, you are my most favored. I understand why you are frowning. Let me get you a bottle of hot with some cola. I know your longer throat will douse your anger if I bring it. Come.
You dey give wahala for this villa. You be balaba. Omenka, for this villa you be wahala. Omenka.
Jay-Z. I be smart in the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey push, she dey make me want. act or action. I dey do activities like overtaking. I dey react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never chop bread Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back.
Dance so my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight. Cause you want chop my money now, go down. So she want follow me now, go down. So she want follow me, roll, go down. Me and you for stage now, show down. Hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spray you my money. Baby, please don't go for me. Oh, yeah, come dance for me. Hey, hey, your biggie body. Hey, hey, fine, 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 shorty. Hey, hey, oh, yeah, come dance for me. Oh, 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 oh. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine.
Dance, let me see dance. Come to my party, let me see dance. Teach me how to dance, cause I know some dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took a dance. 1, 2, put on your shoes, 3, 4. Teach me how to dance, 5, 6, we always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it forward. Let me show you how we do this, no be saying I talk. Allow me to my mental, music on my hobby. All of them shock, cause I go G's hot. Grab your old toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari.
Dance, 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 dance. Enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spray you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance, dance. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no rhyme, yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no rhyme, yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, so dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine.
Dance, let me see dance. Come to my party, let me see dance. Teach me how to dance, cause I know some dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took a dance. 1, 2, put on your shoes, 3, 4. Teach me how to dance, 5, 6, we always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it forward. Let me show you how we do this, no be saying I talk. Allow me to my mental, music on my hobby. All of them shock, cause I go G's hot. Grab your old toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari.
Dance, 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 dance. Enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spray you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance, dance. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no rhyme, yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no rhyme, yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey.
Do you realize what you're doing to your life? That woman and her daughter are not who you think they are.
But Agbara Wine did not say that.
She told me who they really are. Stay away from them.
See, let me tell you, I am not going there to do anything. I only come here to be entertained.
Don't try it. Don't go back there again.
Okay, at least my drink.
No.
Pepper soup.
No.
What about Makosa?
No way. Let's go back home.
Leprono. This one is very hard. It's a very hard one. See, what we are talking about is my hard-earned money. I use in buying all those things.
The gods will provide for you.
The gods will give me that money. Everything. No. At least there should be 1 yes. 1 yes. And that yes is now. See, there is something special about that place. Oh. Do you know what I'm enjoying there? Those people are really entertaining me.
Olisa!
Mademoiselle Satana, Anapoto, you scatter our head when you did that. To my princess, level to level.
Now, please, you are disturbing me with this your cry. Eh? When you are carried away by the dangling bottom of your makosa dancer, you didn't know that the end will be painful, Abi?
I didn't know it was a human being dancing. I thought it was a robot.
Oh, I see. A robot in Obofia village, eh?
That was why I tried to capture it very well.
Now, please close your mouth. Let me concentrate now. Eh?
My wife, take it easy. Take it easy. It is painful.
For that Sabina, or whatever she's called, I will show her that she's not the only woman that has Uku Makosa in this village. By the time I will display my Ege dance, or my Opanda Pata, or Kofozia, my singing my dimension, nobody will tell her to pack her Uku and run back to Congo.
Yes, please. Do it. Please show her. I trust what you can do with your waist.
I'll show her what they call me number one. Now keep quiet or I will sit on your head.
Sit on my head. You try boom. Take water again now.
Now keep quiet or I sit on your head. Keep quiet.
Take water.
Warn your son. For anyone who toys with my daughter's heart, seeks my wrath.
I implore you, Superior Goddess, please pardon him. For the sake of the fact that he is betrothed to your daughter.
That is no excuse. He must abstain from anything my daughter doesn't like.
I will take your warning to him. He will surely take precaution.
I shall not hesitate to take the life of anyone who comes between him and my daughter. Remember, whatever the gods bless him with, I made it so.
Please, don't take it away from him. Please don't take it away. He will surely make us some adjustments.
Take my warning to him. There is no second chance.
Thank you, Superior Goddess of the Great River.
Sabina! Come out here. Olachi, Africa, Nigeria, Makosa is here. Come out.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Don't ask me about any skirt. Because when you were busy dangling and dancing your own, you did not wear any skirt. You think we are the only woman that has Uku Makosa in this village.
Oh! What have I done this morning? That you have to burst into my house and start attacking me? Huh?
Sabina, when I looked into my husband's eyes, I saw your dangling buttocks. So I've come to collect what rightfully belongs to me, just the same way you hijacked my husband.
You better carry this your Uku stretch mark and leave this place before I tear you like a mad dog.
No! I want it like a mad kangaroo. My friend, pack my well and salute your master. Let's go now.
We be the baddest. I dey rap, I dey sing, I dey come MC. I dey go any show, I dey back plenty. I dey go any club, I dey pop something. Every girl smell me, go and buy something. Duro, share cozy, kilo fire emergency. Now me be the baddest. See, I dey get money for anywhere. I dey go any club, I dey go anywhere. I dey go NYC and every day. And if you come with me, you go take a year. You go take a year. Now we be the baddest. Anywhere over there, we the baddest. Now we be the baddest.
nonsense? You stop my music. Oh God! Sarina, this is just part 1. And I'm sure you can't afford to miss part 2. Huh? You want to even marry me, my dear? Listen, let me tell you something. Don't start what you cannot finish. Or if you dance and run away, you will live to dance another day. And make sure you don't contest with me again. Because if you contest with me, you contest with power. Alarm! What you? Go! African market.
You get the city mouth, city body.
Olisa, why are you seated like this? Are you not working?
I finished working the one inside. I'm resting.
Oh, okay. Well, my mother sent for you.
I hope there's no problem.
You have to leave everything you're doing now and follow us.
So why is the call that urgent?
What kind of stupid question is that? Do you want to face the consequence of my mother?
Mr. Farmer, how are you doing, Kono?
Sese. Yeah, gifted farmer.
My auntie sent me to know if you have finished clearing the farmland, Kono.
I finished that one inside yo.
Let me have you see, Kono.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, stand here.
He's not going anywhere, Kono. Huh?
Ma'am.
Huh? What's your problem, Kono? Did I come here to meet you, Kono? Are you mad, Kono? Try it! He's not going anywhere, Kono. Watch your tongue, Kono. Me have to come here in peace. Don't try my patience, Kono. Are you mad, Kono? Eh? Are you mad? Take her out from here!
What has she done to you people now? What has she done that people want to beat her up?
Oh, I don't have time for long talks, man. Shut up.
Do your worst. It's not look at this chicken flies. You quack me? Me, Sissio? From getting no power, yo? You don't answer. Me,
Take her out from here. Nonsense.
Me, Sissio. Qu'est-ce que c'est? They meet me by bush path, man. They may quack me. Me, Sissio. Oh, who? Mama, those girls me tell you they disturb me, Mama.
Oh, what is wrong with them?
Oh, Mama, you know me don't want to show myself, Mama. If I show myself, I will finish those girls,
What is wrong with these girls? What? Huh? Oh, God. My daughter says,
from Ghetto Lompalanyo, they want to guide me, Mama.
Oh!
Me from Ghetto Lompalanyo, me gonna show them. Mama, give me permission, me show myself, me finish those girls, Yellow problem here. I will deal with them, I will deal with them.
No one steps into the shrine dressed like this. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up and listen!
You better warn your useless daughter to stay away from my daughter.
How dare you!
Don't try anything stupid. Don't even try it. Who really are you? Find out if you can.
I will surely find out and disgrace you in this village.
Not until I accomplish my mission.
I know you are evil, but your days are numbered in this land.
Warn your daughter. You won't like what will come next. You won't.
Abari! Don't let her put your power to test. Show me who she really is. Show me!
That is not the only thing. Some people claim they saw Sabina Makossa going to one Agbaranwani herself. Did you hear that one too?
You are still saying going. Eh? She won her and came out on hot.
That woman must have some powers backing her up. Can an ordinary woman dare that? But do you know my greatest joy? My joy is that we now have somebody in this village cutting down Kemuna's wing. Who could imagine she will one day be touched?
But I'm thinking Agbaranwani must do something. Because that woman is just too powerful. Yeah, I'm scared.
If they like, let them do. Chinyaka, trust me now. You know what I can do. I am going to meet that girl Isioma Makossa to be her friend. If you like, stay here.
Do you think that she will accept us?
It's now both of us, Abby.
Who will say no to that? After all, we have a lot to benefit from her.
Now you're talking like my friend. Let me rinse for you. The water is not enough. What happened?
We don't have water at home.
Sorry. Thank you. Don't mind her. Kemuna. Everywhere.
Lady K.
Agbaranwani needs to do something about this woman and her daughter. They can't just come into this land and trespass this land with impurity. And what are we? My mother has been difficult concerning those two. And the thing is, she doesn't want to share anything she knows about them to anyone. What else? Everybody already knows that woman and her daughter are fallen witches. Lady K, just to persuade her, let her perfect the destruction, that's all.
That is just the point. Their target is to hijack the captain badge from you and then take every other thing that is belonging to you.
No way. As a matter of fact, my mother asked me to hold my peace, but she is saying to their destruction. So Lady K, how long do we fold our hands and watch this witch, this shine in this village? How long? Lady K, Tanya, we mean shine your eyes.
Open your eyes.
Why are you girls talking like you don't know who Lady K is? If you girls know what is in my heart or in my mother's heart, you won't stand before me and talk like this. And you know what? I don't know whatever they call themselves, Sesenyon or Sabina Makossa. My mother is singing to their destruction soon.
Lady KK! I trust her. Don't worry. She has already said everything.
You have not eaten or spoken to anyone for some days now. Nwaka, I confided in you that my coming to this village with my daughter is for a revenge. And the only way I can achieve that revenge is through Makossa joints that I'm running. Why do you want to starve yourself to death? Why? Over something that will bring fulfillment to your desire. Nwaka, I beg you please, I beg you.
Please, don't kneel for me, please. Hey, Sabina, you don't have to kneel for me. See, I don't have problem with your desire to pay back our people with the evil they did to our family. But what with Makossa dancing? Hey, Makossa dancing is another pattern of madness.
No! Makossa dance is just like any other dance. It has nothing to do with madness.
Sabina, that is how they consider it in this village. That is how they consider it. See, we have so many other business you can do in our land. Not Makossa. See, take for instance, farming. Farming is a very lucrative business. Very lucrative.
I'm not looking for the one that is more lucrative. I'm looking for the one that will help me achieve my mission. We don't have time before the people find out who we are.
Who are you?
Bonjour, c'est Seigneur. Afolengenanya. Je m'appelle Bonbon. Et me fait nature.
Listen, come.
What?
How true is this rumor running around that Olisana runs after Seseyon the Makosa dancer? He no longer wants Kemuna his betrothed.
Odnaka, there's something I want to beg you. You see, when matters concern two spiritual giants, count me out.
How?
This is the first time Abaranwan would have a contender in this village. Sabina the Makosa and the daughter Seseyon. It is said when two elephants fight, the grass suffers it most. I don't want to be the grass in this issue. I repeat myself again. I don't want to be the grass.
Why are you afraid of everything?
Why would I be afraid? That is the only way you can escape from the troubles of this world. Our elders call it wisdom.
Alright. Remember we have meeting at the Makosa joint this evening.
Get out. Oh, you are talking. You talk like a human being. Meanwhile, when coming, put in choncho for your pocket.
Okay, yeah,
if you don't want to buy me a drink, I've been buying for you since all.
Seseyon. Come. Seseyon, I know what happened, I know it was because of what happened at the farm there that day. See, let me tell you, I'm very sorry. It will not happen again. I cannot stay in this village and allow anyone in this village lay his or her hand on you. Seseyon, see, nobody will ever touch you. Trust me. A beautiful girl like you cannot just be walking on your foot in this village. I wish they had what they call it, airport. You are supposed to be flying. I don't mean the other kind of flying.
What do you mean by that, Kono?
What I'm trying to say is that you are supposed to be flying inside the aeroplane, inside aircraft, and not witchcraft.
Ulisa funny boy,
Yes, funny boy,
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? What do you want, yon?
Okay, I just want to give you a lift, a ride.
Oui?
Oui.
I don't want trouble, Kwano. You give me trouble, I give you trouble, Kwano. No. 2 times, Kwano.
So no trouble, no shaking. I'm in charge, fully in charge, yo. Oui, ride. Oui.
I don't want trouble, Kwano.
I'm in charge, I'm telling you.
English or French, talk a many how you like you. It be say, I like your way. Very beaucoup. You name me for beaucoup. I love you beaucoup.
When did people become roadblock in this village? When? Governor, when did people become roadblock in this village?
Don't climb this bike again. Did you hear me?
What will you do? What will you do to her?
Get her!
Get who? See, let me tell you, nobody can put her in this village.
Come again. Officer! Let me go! Officer! You! Officer!
I will start something, Oui. La personne est see, I never saw that new. My bike! La personne est encore pour eux. Give my seat. Oui, ça fait long. Oui, ça fait ah non!
Non.
Papa, le bac est ici.
Mother, I want to ask one favor from you. Go ahead, the superior daughter of the goddess. Thank you, superior goddess. But let me ask you one question. Which would you want me to become? A loser or a winner? You are a conqueror. You can never be Ilusa. Mother, I want you to endow me with the gift of dancing. The gift of dancing leads to the path of a loser. You are too sacred for such gift. Mother, my betrothed has been hijacked by that stupid Makossa dancer, and I want to own him back. The power possessing Olisa is beyond Makossa dance. Agbariyi is revealing some things to me. I am beginning to see who that girl and her mother really are. Their destruction is near, Mother. I don't care what it is. I don't care who they are. All I want is the gift of dancing. I need to own her. Mother, I need to own my... I said no! You cannot be involved in such corrupt dance. Mother.
That girl will be highly disappointed in me and will never give me the slightest chance again. Oh God. What manner of girls are these? Kemuna and friends. So they now monitor me about. I really want to win Sisi's heart. And I almost did that before those things interrupted us. God forbid that I will give up on this girl. I must make sure she accepts me wholeheartedly. Whatever it will cost me, I will pay. I'll find so much peace in her. Mbano, I have to go and apologize to her first.
My elders, it is not good that an elder shall be at home and watch a she-goat deliver at his theater.
That's right.
It's
true. You are correct.
Okay, I don't mind. It is now exactly 1 month that Agbariyi left us with no information concerning the punishment for the girl that transgressed our traditions. And all of us know the consequences. We all know the consequences. By reason of age and experience, I know that there is always something prophetic about my feelings.
Nanyobi, Biko, bear us your feelings. Or is it that she is applying some sentiments in this matter?
Danger.
The fearful.
I see danger. I see calamities upon calamities. I see gross evil pervading the entire kingdom.
Maybe she's still consulting with Agbariyi.
My fellow elders, for how long are we going to wait for Agbariyi? We're used to Agbariyi. Agbariyi does not take such a long time to speak. So what is happening now? The consultation is not even necessary. Our tradition have begged along the punishment meant for those who transgress it.
You have a point there.
So why then? Why then must Abarawani now seek the gods now? Why?
Unujukwamo, Admashikwa na Abarawani is being economical to her findings. What if anyone has suspect?
Now, Yobi, let us go to Abarawani and find out why the gods are so silent. That is this matter.
Right on. You are absolutely right.
You are correct.
That is it. In that case, we have to prepare ourselves. We shall leave at sunset. Meanwhile, I thank all of you for coming.
Thank you, Nanyobi. Thank you.
And this is my friend. My name is Awelika.
You can call me Sision.
What's no Sisi?
It's the Congo version of Isiomayon.
Seseyon, we want to ask you for a favor. Will you do it for us?
What's going on?
We want to be your friend. Yes, and we like everything about you. Your dancing, your character, everything, your beauty. Please, let's be your friends.
It's okay. Get up.
Okay.
That's okay, Kwano, but me don't know you, Kwano.
Just ask us anything, we'll tell you. Ask us and we'll tell you.
Okay, je parle français.
Ah, eh?
I mean, do you speak French?
We want French. What does that mean?
All those vous et que vous.
Ah, that's my mom. Who doesn't know her in this building? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ma'am.
How are you?
Hi, ma'am.
Sisi, oh?
Ma.
Sisi, oh?
Ma.
Who are they?
Ma, they're my first one now.
Oh, Sisi, be careful, huh? Everyone wants to be your friend. They want to know who you are.
Oh, Mama, trust me. I know what I'm doing for now.
Sisi, be careful.
Ma, I am. Come to her. I know.
Okay. Au revoir.
Bye bye, ma.
Au revoir, ma.
Yes.
That's my mama.
She's pretty. Yes, ma. We want to be like you people.
Well, not a problem. You will I'll teach you something.
Yeah? Ogeni. Akudere Karobi.
Oje meeting na be ndị mmụọ. Ọkpọ nkụ ọbụla ọbụ. Mmiri ruru elu akwali mmadụ ka ọ ya ama. Okirikiri ka a na-agba ukwu ose agagharị ya enu. You are the daughter of Abarawani.
Yes, Ezemo.
Your mother is a sole custodian of a powerful and mighty deity.
Yes, Ezemo.
Why have you come seeking for this from me?
My mother has done all she could do.
You have done what you are supposed to do. Oh yeah, makwanu mmadụ. Afọkwala antem nọkwa n'ije a. Take it. Call her name 3 times and speak what you want to happen to her.
Seseyon, 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 may you lose all your Makosa dance skills.
Go. Locate her wherever she is and make sure you find her. When that is done, break the egg right on her feet.
Thank you.
Immediately that is done, all her dancing skills will be gone.
Thank you.
Go.
Go! Go!
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Tuve. I got this grass cutter for you this afternoon.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Tuve.
What do you want, Kono? Olusion? You deaf, Kono?
You know I've never given you a gift before, so this is the first gift I want to give to you.
And I've told you to stay away from me, Kono.
See, I promise you that nobody will ever touch you in this village. Nobody will touch you. I swear to God.
Merci, but I don't want anything from you, Kono.
Thank you for the mercy. You can hold the boku. Maybe later. But I want you to take this gift.
Listen,
Huh?
I can bite somebody, Kono. And when I bite the person, Kono, I swallow the person, Kono.
Sesenyo, both of us we are talking the same thing. I did not bring you something that you only chew, but something that you will chew and swallow. Is it this bushmeat? If you roast it, you will know how sweet it is.
Oh, listen, it is your nose, Kono. I will bite your nose, Kono, and I will swallow it.
Oui.
Bite it, roast it, and swallow it, Kono. Stay away from me, Kono.
Oui.
Bomboclat.
Oui. Oui. I know this my nose you roast and.
Superior goddess of Abari, we are worried over the way the gods have kept silence concerning the sacrilege committed against our tradition 1 month now. We fear the looming consequences.
Abari has finally spoken.
Good. Abarawai, what did he say?
He has shown me who the girl and her mother really are.
Who did he say they are?
It is dangerous, but I tell you, very, very dangerous, according to the laws of the spirits.
What happens to the girl awaiting the judgment of madness?
The girl and her mother must be banished from this land with immediate effect.
Good. Abarawai, is that all the gods want?
I speak not of my own will.
Then, elders of Obuavia, go now and do as the gods have commanded. Yes, banish both mother and daughter.
Jay-Z. I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take out the tank, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtaking. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never show play the Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dare make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and
Mademoiselle Sabina, Anapotulapa. You dey scatter our head when you dey dance makosa. To my belle, c'est seigneur, and a fou to live. Samba makosa, ye bugwa madebu.
This one you're hooting like an old Beetle car. Don't quench here, I cannot push. Obono won't jump, Abi. You Obono, you won't jump. By the time I go draw you, nyan doggy, Egusi go draw past you. It's no sense in your huh?
Hold it there. See charcoal calling chalk black. If I catch you like cold, you go know every pneumonia patient, not be billionaire.
Let's sit there, man. So I don't go. I want to soar like the eagle. Who dash you morale? My friend, just keep your mouth shut. If I go pack into this guy, you crazy.
I beg you. What you put on say? Let you put on say. A cookie versus bulldog. You know last now. You know now. I beg park one side. I've seen enough native fowls. It's your mother, your grandmother, your great-grandmother, if I thought they were great. And everything that goes there in your family, you open that your container mouth of talk. May you sleep with your eyes open. Onyala. Look at her.
I will show you here and now that if your mouth is as long as a kettle, that my own mouth is as wild as a community.
Mon ami, attention la posée. That is what you have just said. Abra! Cadabra!
Big fools. Please forgive me.
Lele.
I'm very sorry. Please, I want to be your follower. Please let me follow you. Let me join your group.
Get up and follow me.
Ewu, follow me. Follow. Ewu.
English or French, talk anyhow you like you. Meeting me say, I like your way. Very bongo.
I don't know what is stopping us from challenging that girl in a dance. That girl is becoming the next big thing in this village because of that Hamakosa dance.
She ate the egg. She ate the egg. The idiot ate the egg. She just reminded me, the daughter of who I am. I will so bury her alive. That is not the point. The problem now is that Makosa dancing. We have to pursue this girl before she will close the chapter in this village. Oh. Hey! Never. I know who I am. I know who I am.
I didn't hear you say Makosa.
What else? What else? Oh yeah. Ow, 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 whoever, ow, 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 whoever, ow, ow. I will go to my show that girl. Let it go, let it go. Oh yeah,
Samba Makosa, ye bugwa madebu. Since you na come this village, things don't change you. Ana yorizi Makosa one day till the day break you. When you Makosa.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm tired.
You're tired.
Hey, Sabina. There's something I wanted to tell you.
Sorry about that.
Something I wanted to tell you since.
Go!
My wife. There's something I had wanted to tell you.
I'm listening. Is that why you helped me to carry the goat? I'm listening.
Okay, I will tell you when we get home, eh? Hey, no way. See my cup. Hey. All right.
Let's go.
I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she make.
So yeah. How are you?
Bonsoir.
I saw the way you danced the other day at the Makosa joint. You were fantastic. In fact, magical. Since then, I have not been myself.
Thank you.
Even last night, I dreamt and I saw you whining your waist. That is why I brought this.
Hey! Monsieur!
No, don't be afraid. It's ordinary cough. It's ordinary cough. It's cough. Hey, it's cough.
I thought it was something else for now. We'll put it back in the bag and put it there.
Okay.
I will dance small, Kwano. Very small. Then you come to the Makosa joint in the evening. For you, yo.
Thank you very
Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet your mama, cause you know say never chop bread of mama. Mama, this sucker we knock you back. Mama, this sucker we knock you back. That's so my lady, you dare make me high. Baby, I don't go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop mama, you not go down. So she want follow me, not go down. So she want follow.
Bonjour, c'est Seyon. Afolengenanya. Je m'appelle Bobo. Ibi fenacho. English or French, talk a many how you like you. It in be say, I like your way. Very bongo.
What is happening to me? Why can't I just concentrate and finish this work? I've only done a little since morning. Senhor. I really need a space in your heart. I just can't help myself any longer. In fact, I won't give up until I win your heart. Enough of this famine. I'll follow my heart first.
Je m'appelle Bobo. Ibi fenacho. English or French, talk a many how you like you. It in be say, I like your way. Very bongo.
You have no reason whatsoever. I repeat, no reason whatsoever to do your own will against the will of the gods. Abari commanded that they must be banished, and so be it.
Nayobi, the president has a vice, the governor has a deputy, and the chairman has a vice.
Yes.
I'm thinking that Abarawai should have a vice, so that when the gods speak, and she does not understand, the vice Abarawan will understand.
Okay, I'm talking on.
You're talking on. My question is, why did it take the God such a long time to speak? And when did Agbarayi become a stammerer?
Hey! Oh! It baffles me why Agbarayi is taking such a long time to say something. Oh, now I know. The gods, now they have a committee where they deliberate matters before they deliver it. Yes!
Nanobi, what we the elders are saying is that Abarawan made that declaration from her own personal point of view.
Yes.
Because she hates Sabina Makossa and her daughter. You
are right. You are right.
Shut up your mouth! Must I sit here and watch you talk against the gods of this land? Are you out of your senses? Hey, just hear yourselves. Listen to yourselves. Leaders of our land indeed. Did Abarawan cause the girl that transgressed our tradition to do so? Answer me. Did she force her to do so?
Nayobi, how am I sure that Cecilia actually played that music on that day? Then if so, why did the gods arrest Abarawan from inflicting her with madness?
May the gods strike her mouth there.
Hey.
What is wrong with you? Why are you talking as if you are manipulated? It is an unpardonable sacrilege to contest with the gods. And so I declare for the last time, go straight now and banish that woman and her daughter.
How do you manage my wife?
I say leave.
Mademoiselle Sabina,
go and banish her. I'm talking to you.
No,
you. Has this woman charmed them or what?
Hey!
Why not?
I am a manager of my son's business.
Get away from my side. How can this man be looking like
manage my son's business.
Drama box!
Jay-Z! I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the same tall, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she dey whine, that dance she dey dance. I dey actor, action. I dey do activities like overtaking. I dey react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never chop bread Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you over. Mama the sucker, we knock you over. Dance so my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spray you my money. Baby, please don't go funny. Oh, yeah, come dance for me. Hey, your biggie body. Hey, fine, shorty. Hey, oh, yeah, come dance for me. Oh. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. Dance, let me see this. Come to my party, let me see this. Teach me how to dance, cause I know some dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you today dance. 1, 2, put on your shoes, give it 4. Teach me how to dance, 5 and 6, we always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it forward. Let me show you how we do this, no be saying I talk. Allow me to my mental, music it on my hobby. All of them shock up, cause I go do something. Have your own toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari. Dance, 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 dance. Enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spray you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance.
Most superior oracle of the Bible. I can see your wrath descending on your people for their disobedience. Show them mercy. Give them chance to amend their wrongs. Please, Abadi. Too late for poor people of Obofia. Let your will be done! The most superior oracle.
Please, I need your help. I need your help.
Oh my goodness. You almost set my legs flying. Why would you run like a starving tiger? You fathom the gravity of this laryngitis you've conjured up in my biological, psychological, physiological, and metabolical system to this singular act of horrification of yours?
Please, one teacher. I didn't understand one single word from what you said. But from the look of your face, somebody must have upset you.
You did. You got me exasperated and you made me run like a starving tiger.
So sorry if I did. Sorry, because when you were... but please, can you help me? You are my last resort now.
What is that that's compulsorily urgent than necessary?
You see, one teacher, I am a widower.
Point of correction. A divorcee. Omeka. A man who already has declination in his marriage has a new nomenclature vis-a-vis divorce. So you're not a widower, you're a divorcee.
All right. Okay, I agree. Yes. I agree. But come, I met a woman who is God sent. But the problem is she's from Congo, from some place called Ghetto Lumpalayon.
Come on, strike the nail on the head and jettison this verbose Jeremy. I don't have the time.
Well, I'm sure she is my woman. So one teacher, please, teach me how to approach her in Ghetto Lumpalayon.
Oh, how to approach her? Good. From Congo to Zaire, and then to Ghetto Lumpalayon. Get a pen and paper.
Hey, I don't have any.
So I can help you.
No, please. Can I write it on the ground?
You're free.
Oh yeah, Ngwa.
This is how you start. Le quanto, le quanon.
Le
quanon.
Non.
Mutuku attention.
Mutuku attention.
Correct. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
Aliku la koube. Simple. La koube. And she's all yours.
This is all?
I wish you luck. I must be on my way now.
Hey, is that all? That is simple. Hey. Le quanon. Antuku attention. Merci beaucoup. Aliku Lala Kube. Very easy. Aliku Lala Kube.
Bonjour, c'est Seigneur. Afolengenanya. Beaucoup. Il n'aime me fait beaucoup. I love you beaucoup.
Seigneur.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Tu veux?
Ici, Mayon.
Tu veux?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Tu veux?
What do you want, Kono?
Seigneur, see, I can't stop thinking about you.
Listen, Seigneur, I've told you not to come to my house, Kono.
Seigneur, I love you so much. I love you so much. See, you've affected me. The love that I have for you is like an incurable disease. It has moved all over my body.
You call me disease, Kono?
No, not disease, Kono.
Seigneur?
Huh?
Leave my house, Kono.
Seigneur. We, both of us.
Leave my house.
Both of us, we now.
You want me to show you get on on your style?
No, Kono, no.
Seigneur. Leave my house, Kono. You call me disease, Kono.
No.
Oh, me, Sissinho from Ghetto Mopanayo. Me, Sissinho, disease in my house, Kono. Only Sissinho, you're trying me. I will show you Ghetto Mopana style. Idiot, Kono. Oh, Sissinho, calme-toi. Stupid.
Jay-Z. I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the same tall, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she dey whine, that dance she dey dance. I dey actor, action. I dey do activities like overtaking. I dey react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never chop bread Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you over. Dance oh my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spare you my money, baby, please don't go funny. Oh yeah, come dance for me, your biggie body, fine, shorty, oh yeah, come dance for me, oh. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine. Dance, let me see this. Come to my party, let me see this. Teach me how to dance, cause I know some dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you today dance. 1, 2, put on your shoes, give it 4. Teach me how to dance, 5, 6, we always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it forward. Let me show you how we do this, no be saying I talk. Allow me to my mental, music on my hobby. All of them shock, cause I go to his watch. Have your own toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari. Dance, enter the party, dance. I spray you the money, dance. You show me the money, dance. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no I'm yo. See this shawty too.
It's okay, man.
It's okay. He gave you no. It's okay.
Hey! Indeed, evil has descended on the land. Please, hold your heart. Be strong, please.
It's okay.
Why me? Why should it be my son? The only son that I had. I waited all these years. I got the son at my old age. Now tell me, how am I going to start again? It's okay. Take yourself together.
Don't put yourself together.
Abariyi has shamed us by reducing himself to a mere kidnapper, and a cannibal one for that matter. So we now have a God that does not allow us to rest with two eyes closed. Hey,
this is the height of evil and oppression upon our people. The gods that we chose to serve cannot turn around and feed on us. We must do something.
Yes.
And we must do it fast to put an end to all this.
And if we don't do that fast, the oil that has touched one finger will stain the other fingers. Makani gebe onye akụkọ ntị ji ahụnye n'ọkụ erepịa ibo gadroma ndị iche.
So where do we start? How do we end this thing? From where do we start?
Yourself now.
Take it easy. Oh my God.
Please, mother. The first sons are dying. Please spare the life of my betrothed. I know he has been foolish, but I also know that he will come back to his senses. Please, I still love him no matter what. Mother, please spare his life.
I have no power to change the mind of Abari. I am only a mouthpiece of the superior oracle.
Mother, please appease the gods for the sake of my betrothed. Mother, please, I still love you. Please, I beg you, with the day you conceived me in your womb,
Mother, I am your blood. Abariyi does not have eyes for blue blood. What is good for the goose is also good for the gander. Save your tears, my daughter. Let the land suffer the full weight of the wrath they incurred upon themselves. Now I know I am without a mother. Since you have refused to appease the gods, I shall devote my life to save the one that I love. How dare you! My daughter has become a stranger in the land of the spirit. I weep for you.
Nai, where are you going to?
You, just yesterday, you lost your only son to Abariyi, and now you've dressed yourself up. Just take a look at yourself. Where are you going to? Makosa joint to go and drink yourself to sleep on.
Your mama, why is it in this village when a man dresses up to go out in the evening, people will think that he's going to Makosa joint for Igwa Bantelo? Why? We just lost our son. And I'm grieving for my son.
Before bro Makosa, can you imagine? Akwa Makosa, Oga Makosa nunu. Akwa giwa, ama anakiko Makosa. Do you have another better job to do? Is it not to go and drink? Go on Makosa Mepola.
I'm going to my friend's house.
I regret getting married to you. You're not ashamed of yourself.
To ma belle, c'est Seigneur. Allez-vous, tu les fous. Je fous. Samba Makosa. Yé-vous, quoi, marez-vous.
Jay-Z. I've been smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take off the tank, so let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtaking. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never chop right Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dare make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spray you my money, baby, please don't go funny. Oh, yeah, come dance for me, hey, your biggie body, hey, fine, shorty. your boyfriend. Dance, 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 enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spray you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance, dance. Cause I'm living a reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no I'm yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Cause I'm living a reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no I'm yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. Baby, dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. Dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. Baby, dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine.
With your hands, you are orchestrating your own calamity. Your sorrowful faces are nothing but masks shedding crocodile tears. That's a good both. Away with you! Away with all of you. I fear for my son. I just fear for my son abroad.
Nanyobi, Abariyi has hand in this.
It's okay.
Yes. Oh yes. Abariyi took the life of my son. My own son.
It's okay.
All of us know it. That Sabina Makosa is innocent.
Yes. Yes. She's innocent.
But Abariyi has decided to paint this community, paint my family black for white.
Okay.
Must we continue to allow this to happen? Must we continue to allow this?
Nayobi, you must tell her by why to stop killing our sons.
You are right. Nayobi, since Abaranwai has proven to be gate to hell, I think our next destination should be Ezemo.
Yeah, last bus stop.
Yes. Sabina's entry into our community is a blessing.
Oh, yes.
Virtually everything about her is sweet.
Yes, very well.
Hapami, if you go there, Hapami is sweet.
Apple.
Apple wine. If you drink it, your body will make her pepper soup, as sweet as anything. Virtually everything about her physical appearance is so sweet. And the sweetest of it all is her Makosa dance. She wobbles like this. The whole body shakes. I don't know why Abaranwai doesn't like good things.
That's of Obuofia. That's of Obuofia. Onye kpatara nkụ ahụ si ngwere bere ya ụgwọ. If a man fetches firewood that is infested with ants, he has feasted lizards to royal banquet. I can now see how my people sold their sanity for these cheap liquids in the bottle.
This man is talking to Elders
of Obuofia, wake up! Wake up from your slumber.
My people,
What do we still want here? Let's go and see Ezema immediately.
Let's go and see Ezema.
You are right.
Let's go.
Mademoiselle Sabina, Anapotulamba. You just scatter my head when you did dance makosa. To my princess and a foot to live. Samba makosa.
We all have first sons. And they equally belong to us as much as they belong to our husbands. Therefore, we are not going to leave the responsibility of taking care of our children solely to our husbands. No way. We are going to march to the shrine of Abarawine to seek her intervention to the sudden death that is fast claiming the lives of our children. Yes. Yes. Last week, it was Onuma's family. And my own this week. Who knows? Who knows? Whose own is going to be next week? Women, are we all here? No! Other women will meet us at Abarawayi's shrine. Oh, why you have a woman inside me? Let us march to the shrine of Abarawan. Your Superior Majesty, please help save the lives of our firstborn children. We, the women of Obofia, cry out for your intercession. The land of Obofia has been possessed by two mighty evils. Until they lose their presence, nothing can be done. Two mighty evils? Superior Goddess, we have no such eyes to identify evil spirits. The two mighty evil have possessed the heart of your husband with their evil drink and dance.
Lekwanto, Lekwanon. Motsuku, attention. Merci beaucoup. Aliko la Hey! Hey! One teacher. One teacher. C'est grave. Lekwanto, Lekwanon. Motsuku, attention. Merci. Merci beaucoup. What is the other one? Aliko Lalakoube. One teacher. One teacher. You are too much. You are too much. Hey! Grandma. One teacher, you have taught me something. By the time I was Sama, Sesenyon, all this Ketu Lapalion, she will just fall in love with me. She will not only fall in love with me, but she will also collapse in my life. I have to calm this thing very, very well.
Thank you.
What is it? What do you want?
Mister, what's wrong with you? It's not just a hug.
Hug. A hug. A hug. It is not only a hug. It is not only a hug. A hug. It is jam. Jam. Not only jam. Accident. See, if you're looking for what to hug, just go to the express. It's not far from here. Just go there. You see cars moving. Just be hugging them. Be hugging the cars until you have an accident.
Okay. It's me. It's me. Okay. Meanwhile, that's not the reason I came here. The other day you saw me at the Makosa spot. You didn't even say anything. You didn't even look at me like you saw me there. Today I have come to do a customized special dance just for you. So enjoy it. Olisa, what is it now? Do you want to spoil it?
Spoil what? Huh? When you came, I was resting. I was busy resting, concentrating before you came to disturb me.
Olisa, what is wrong with you? What has come over you? When did you start shouting at me?
Oh, you want to know what is wrong with me? You want to know what has come over me? Okay, wait. What has come over me is inside. Let me go and bring it. Come. And I'm going inside to bring it. Continue. Increase your radio. Put it. Increase it. And start. Be dancing. Dance your dance. Let me go inside and concentrate with my resting.
Olisa, the gods must hear this.
I'm going to bring this palm wine to her to boost her business. Then she will know that I am a good man and I'm really in love with her. All my fellow widows, they have all managed to get new wives. That's my own soul talking about. Let me go and take a bath so that I look good and smell nice for her.
Nukutuku, nukutuku, uku Sabina. Wendi uku, uku makosa. Nukutuku, nukutuku, uku Sabina. Wendi uku, uku makosa. 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 Nukutuku, uku Sabina.
Papa, where are you going with all this?
I'm going to St. Teresa for Thanksgiving.
Ah, okay.
Come, Olisa, where are you going with that one?
This one? I'm going to St. Mary for prophetic offering.
Prophetic offering with palm wine.
Papa, why are you drinking medicine for my own headache? Ah, you also said you're going to St. Teresa with palm wine and yam.
Yes. The yam is for the church.
Okay.
And the palm wine is for the SMO.
I did not complain. Me too. I'm taking fuel to the church so that during the Thanksgiving their gen will not off. So it's the fuel they will use and put in the generator.
But this your fuel, it smells like palm wine.
This one? If you say so. If you say so, you can still call it palm fuel.
Mademoiselle Sabina, Anapotulapa. You dey scatter our head when you dey dance makosa. Tu m'appelles ce seigneur, allez-vous tous les vous. Je vous. Samba makosa, ye bukwa marebu. Since you not come this village, things you don't change. Ana yorizi makosa one.
Yes, this wine is for you. The best that I could get.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh.
The best in my store.
You know I know good palm wine.
Yes.
And I like it. Oh, good. Oh, you bring me water.
Hey.
Oh.
I thought, hey, I must have brought the wrong God. Oh, hey, God, let me. Hey, sorry.
Oh.
I'll bring you the other one. Sabi, you know, last time I told you I wanted to tell you something in Zaya language, in Teto Lopalayon language. When I see a beautiful woman, they told us to say this. Le quanto, le quanon. Mutuku, attention. Akilu, Aliku, là-bas, coupé. Merci beaucoup. Aliku, la coupé.
Are you sure? Is that what you want?
I want it from my heart. It's only for you.
You want me to do that?
Oh yes, I want it from my heart.
That's
for you.
what you want?
Yes.
Oh.
Le panto, le panon. Mutuku, attention. Merci beaucoup. Why you do this to me, baby?
That's what you asked me to do.
But I come here with a pure heart.
You asked me to pour you water. You even begged me in the name of God.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey,
what the janka? Hey! What the janka? Hey!
Stephanie! Au revoir.
See, I have come to express my love to you. See, but first,
I want to tell you that I want to express my love to you in Ghetto Lapalayon, your own language.
Oui?
Yeah.
Ghetto Lapalayon?
Le Kwanto le Kwanon. Mokutu Artesian. Merci beaucoup. Aliko Lalapose.
Oluseun.
Oui.
You mean it?
I mean everything, every word that I have just said, I mean it. From the bottom of my heart.
Répétez.
Huh?
Répétez. Repeat.
Oh, repeat. Repeat. Okay. Repeat. Le Kwancho le Kwanon. Motuku Artesian.
Oui.
Oui. Merci beaucoup. Aliko Lalakube.
You mean it?
I mean everything from the bottom of my heart.
Ah.
I have told you, I just want to express my love to you.
Pas de problème.
Ah, no problem.
Pas de problème. Pas de problème. Pas de problème.
C'est sûr.
Qu'est-ce que le problème?
Ouais, quoi, non?
Oui. Oui. That's... You told me, Kwano, to do it, Kwano. I did everything you said I should do, Kwano.
C'est sûr, non, Kwano, non, Kwano. Professor, oh, c'est sûr. C'est sûr, Kwano, non. Oh, why, Kwano, no?
Oui?
Professor, one teacher. Kwano, no.
Who did this house? Who did for this house? If you don't say they hear my voice, make only you will come outside now. Before I cut you. One and a half. Two. So your sense not like you say you come outside.
Qu'est-ce qu'il c'est?
Take your time. Obia, talk to her. Tell me what is your offense.
Yes, she's the witch that used her stupid, useless Makosa dance to snatch my betrothed.
Makowati?
Makosa.
So now you that they complain for? Because say you feel say na your country be this one our village. You are under arrest for putting asunder with your big wala Blokotosanda Makosa dance.
I didn't do anything, Kwano.
You are a criminal Makosa dancer.
I'm not a criminal, Kwano.
In fact, if you don't want me to double your face, you better come here and display that your Makosa dance right here and now.
You want to listen to my music, Kwano?
You go get sense just now. May you not come here and display am for me.
Not the problem. Not the problem.
Jay-Z. I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the tank, so let me see this. Give most evidence. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took again. 1, 2, put on your shoes. 3, 4, teach me how to dance. 5, 6, we always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it forward. Let me show you how we do this. Not be saying I talk, allow me to my mentor. Music on my hobby, all of them shock up, cause I could use something. Grab your own toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari. Dance, 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 dance. Enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spare you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance, dance. Cause I'm living director's life, oh. Sexy lady, no rhyme, yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Cause I'm living director's life.
Omenka, please. Please help me. Say what you want. What is it? I'm going somewhere.
Please help my dying wife. Please help my dying wife. Biko.
Help
Omenka, Biko Nyelumaka, Biko.
Help you and your dying wife. Should I die for her?
No. Please help me with 5,000 naira to deposit in the hospital for her treatment. I will surely pay you back. The moment the money my son sent from the city arrive in 2 days' time.
Now you are telling me what you actually want. Alright. Come on. Didn't me and you see 4 days ago?
Yes. During the elders meeting.
You should have begged me for the money then. Hey. You see, you poor people don't know how to monitor the rich. On that day I had over 50,000 naira in my pocket, cash. Huh?
So, what are you saying?
Well, you should have begged me for the money that time.
Hey. But my wife just fell sick this morning.
And who is to blame? Is it your wife who did not fall sick when I had the money 4 days ago? Or is it you who has come to beg me the money now that I have no money at all? Anyway, no wasting time. Look, as a friend and as a brother that I am, I want to advise you. You should go to Mazi Opara's house. Now. Yesterday I bought rabbit from him for 5,000 naira. But don't tell him I told you.
Nayobi, please help me. My wife is dying and I don't want her to die. Please help me. I have run to all my friends and even my family members. Not one is ready to help me. Now, Biko. It's alright. How much do you say is her treatment money? Just 5,000. I will ever remain grateful to you. It's alright. Calm your heart. Just stand up. Ikuku.
Nine.
You're back. Is it complete?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. I have one name. This is 7,000 naira. Run and treat your wife so she will not die. It's 7,000. I trust you. Go and treat. You will live forever. Nothing will happen to you. Thank you. Stand up. As you stand.
Yes, stand.
Run as fast as you can to save her life.
I will.
Save her life so she will live. And do extend my greetings to her. I will. Tell her I wish her a quick recovery. Thank you, Nai. Go. Thank you.
Mademoiselle Sabina, and a botula. They scatter our head when you dey dance makosa. To my belle, señor, and a fool to levu. Samba makosa, you kukwa madebu. Since you not come this village, things they don't change you. And I always makosa when they break you. Wendy uku makosa. Nukuduku, uku Sabina. Wendy uku makosa. Nukuduku, uku Sabina. Wendy uku makosa. Nukuduku, uku Sabina.
So you came to my house to borrow 5,000 naira. I direct you to meet Obara that he will give you money. And this is you told me you need the money for your wife who is in hospital. Eh? And this is what you are using the money to do, to drink palm wine and chop all that meat. Eh? Did you give me money? But I gave you the contact. I gave you the contact so you receive money. But I told you my son is sending money from the city. You told me 5 days after. 5 days your son will cover. Is this 5 days now? Is it 5 days? Eh? Is it 5 days? Is that so? I know who you are now. I know you. Now go straight there and buy my own meat and my own drink because I gave you the contact to get that money. Oh yeah. Yes. I give you the go. Let's go. Come and buy my own. Yes.
Mademoiselle Sabina, and a botula. You dey scatter our head when you dey dance makosa. To my belle, señor, and a fool to levu. Samba makosa, you bukwa madebu. Since you not come this village,
where am I own? I'm waiting here just like the old. Bring it. Bring a glass and give him a drink. Give him meat also.
What is happening to these elders actually? But we agreed to this time together. And up till now, none of them bothers to show up. I don't think I can take this again from them. Ikuku. Now run. Go and tell the elders in council that I am not happy with them. Huh? Run as fast as I can carry you. Oh?
I shall do as you said.
Good.
This Makosa dance must stop in this village. So that our husbands will return back to their senses. Not only that, Sabina Makosa and her daughter Sesignon must also surrender the shams which they use to manipulate our husbands. Even that evil wine she feeds our husbands with, not going to fall in love with her. We must trace that root and cut that palm tree down. What nonsense! Even our husbands no longer find anything good about us. Again, no, share the same bed with us. Agini, we must fight for our rights. We must all fight for our rights. My fellow Obofia women, is it when our husbands begin to commit suicide that we shall arise and put Sabina and her useless daughter where they belong? We must fight now. We must fight. So what are we now waiting for? We are fighting. The fight. I said the fight. No! It begins now. We not agree. Sabina Makosa, we not agree. We not agree. Oh, we not agree. Sabina Makosa, we not agree. We not agree. Oh, we not agree. Sabina Makosa, we not agree. We not agree. We not agree. We not agree. We not agree.
Yes. Sino Sabina, yo!
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Sabina, this is just the beginning. We, the women of Obafia, yes, we have come to warn you to keep away and stay clear from our husbands. If you got this, you are stupid, useless Sukumakosa, and you are evil wine that you use to manipulate our husbands. We ask you to keep it away from them. Hey, else we will gather you and your stupid, useless daughter Seseyon. We will hold your waist, break it, and condemn it to pieces. This your foolish waist. This your useless waist. If you don't know how to tie like us, you can say return back to Congo. Return back to Congo with
There's not much time for too much talk. We are just warning you. We are warning you. Unless I will call it to be action. I give him a power. This is just the beginning. What you don't know is bigger than you. C'est fini. Au revoir.
You are welcome, honorable women of Obafia. You're welcome.
Thank you, Nayobi.
What bred this ambush?
Nayobi, this help rescue our husbands from the evil grip of Sabina Makosa and her daughter, Biko Nani.
Yes! Yes!
Who are they? And how did they grip your husbands?
They are the Congo returnees. Yes. And ever since they set up that evil Makosa joint, our husbands have suddenly become drunkards.
Totally useless.
Nanyobi, I think there's more to this Makosa dance of theirs that meets the eyes. And they must stop it. They must stop it.
Order! You know what? Leave here, straight, and get the woman. Bring her and her daughter here, right now. They say they have turned my elders against their senses. Now tell me, what child you had in your brains that tear my life?
Order!
Nnayobi, I'm not using any child. I do my business with clean hands.
What kind of dance do you do that is so special to my elders?
Igwe, just Makosa dance.
I want you to dance it now before me.
Nnayobi commands. Dance for him now.
Do it here. Play it here. Dance.
Pas de problème. See, huh? Ma.
Jay-Z. I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she da move, she da make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she da move, she da make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the same tall, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtaking. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never chop bread Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spray you my money, baby, please don't go funny. Oh yeah, come dance for me, hey, your biggie body, hey, fine, shorty, hey, oh yeah, come dance for me, oh. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Come to my party, let me see this. Teach me how to dance, cause I know some dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took a dance. 1, 2, put on your shoes, 3, 4. Teach me how to dance, 5, 6, for your little dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it front. Let me show you how we do this, no be saying I talk. Allow me to my mental, music on my hobby. All of in the shock, cause I go G's on you. Grab your old toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari. Dance, 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 enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I swear.
My dear Sabina, I am sorry for the palm wine that turned to water. It is a miracle of love. I am writing this letter to let you know how I feel about you. I swear to God, you are the only cockroach in my cupboard. No, by reason of her size, I can't call her cockroach. Okay, you are the only elephant in my jungle. If I am a cripple, you are my wheelchair. You are the sugar in my tea, the salt in my soup, the kerosene in my stove, the skeleton in my bonnet, the only isimbaka in my brain. If I continue to write my love for you, I will cover the whole world with my handwriting, and it won't be enough. Please, dear Sabina, I love you. Talk your own. Yours, super lover boy, Ichie Omenka Mwagaranya. Bye bye.
Mademoiselle Sabina, Anapotulapa. You just scatter our head when you did that makosa. Tu m'appelles ce seigneur, allez-vous tous les vous. Je vous. Samba makosa, ye bukwa madebu. Finsona come this village. Things don't change. Anayorizi makosa wane. Till the day break. Mwa wendi uku, uku makosa. Nukutuku, uku Sabina. Mwa wendi uku makosa. Nukutuku.
The more I try to apologize to her, the more I love her. Something tells me Isioma is the right girl for me. But how do I make her see that I am truly in love with her? Oh God, what do I do?
Bonjour Seigneur, Afolengenanya, je m'appelle Bobo, Ibi Fenacho, English or French, talk a many how you like you. Eighteen be say, I like your way, very boku, boku.
We be the baddest. I dey rap, I dey sing, I dey come MC, I dey go on the show, I dey back plenty, I dey go on the club, I dey pop something. Every girl smell me, go I got something. Do up, share cozy, kilo fire emergency. Now me be the baddest. See, I dey get money for anywhere. I dey go on the club, I dey go anywhere. I dey go NYC and every year. And if you come with me, you go take a year. You go take a year. Now we be the baddest. Anywhere over there, we the baddest. Now we be the baddest. I feel them short to the highest. Now we be the baddest. Anywhere over there, we the baddest. We ain't the baddest. Now we be the baddest. Now we be the baddest. Anywhere over there, we the baddest. Now we be the baddest. We the kill them short to the highest. Now we be the baddest. Anywhere over there, we the baddest. We ain't the baddest. Now we be the baddest. When I wanna flow, everybody know. This is in the club, they always in one low. It's a bad boy, get my body instrumental. It's a bad boy, get my body instrumental. If I somebody broke up, someone knocking on my door with no lever. You see the phone calls for your pocket. Yeah, it's God, oh, listen the screamer. Watch it, I've been watching and very man, I'm low dirty. If you want try me, and make you know something. If you want try me, and make you know something. Now we be the baddest. Anywhere over there, we the baddest. Now we be the baddest. I feel like the shot to the highest. Now we be the baddest. Anywhere over there, we the baddest. We ain't the baddest. Now we be the baddest. Now we be the baddest. Anywhere over there, we the baddest. Now we be the baddest. We the kill on the shot to the highest. Now we be the baddest. Anywhere over there, we the baddest. Dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. Dance, let me see dance. Take up the same tall, let me see dance. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she dey whine, that dance she dey dance. I dey act, action. I dey do activities like overtaking. I dey react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never chop bread Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. That's so my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight. Cause you want chop my money now, go down. So she want follow me now, go down. So she want follow me, go down. Me and you for stage now, show that. Hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spend you my money. Baby, please don't go for me. body, your boyfriend right. Dance, 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 enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spray you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance, dance. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no I'm yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no I'm yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. Baby, dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her.
You do it for what I knew. C'est Seigneur, c'est Seigneur. You walk on you.
Hey,
Woman, what is it? Woman, what is it? What is making you scream like you had dinner with Lucifer in your dream? What is it?
Man, the two most expensive rappers that I have are missing.
Mbano.
George Imefuola.
Mbano. How could your rapper miss in this house? Eh? Okay, by the way, where did you keep those rappers?
I kept them beneath other rappers in my iron box. Man, I'm finished.
Okay. Have you asked your daughter? Ijuga that wine.
She denied, Nani.
She denied?
Everyone.
Auriga!
Yes, Papa.
Will you come here before our mother and Kujego?
Papa, I'm here.
Onyoshi! What happened to the rappers your mother is searching for? What happened to those rappers?
No, I swear I didn't touch the rappers.
Oh, liar! I didn't say you touched them. You didn't touch them, but you took them. Look, I want you to listen and listen good. If you know what is good for you, I give you before evening. If you don't bring those rappers, even if it means going to the Jupiter or Mercury to bring them, you better do so. Because if you don't do that, I promise you, by tomorrow morning, you will wake up in your grave.
Mama, I didn't touch any rapper. I don't even know what.
Liar! Then who did?
I don't know.
You're the only girl in this house.
Oh.
When did rats and cockroaches in this house start starring rapper? I don't know.
Woman. That is not the issue now. Whether rat or cockroach tie rappers, that is not the issue. The issue that I have made my point, and that is final.
Take any rapper, I swear.
Liar!
I did not touch any rapper.
Did you hear me?
Woman, warn your stupid husband. I am not interested in tying another woman's wrapper or becoming a second wife. Warn your husband.
Sabina makosa kiti la konjenye. Ije konjini ko. Ifele mebuogi. Oni ifele. Sabina makosa.
Who does that Congo rabbit think she is? She has the mosquito guts to snatch my betrothed away from me with that stupid Makosa baby bush dance.
They have already turned this village upside down with that their Alika dance. Then I begin to wonder what is so special in that their Makosa. And what are Romia?
Maybe she and her mother thinks they're the only one who can dance. Why don't we show them that there's always a Nigerian version of everything? That is exactly what I am talking about. Hey, babe, you dey make my hair sweat. I can't wait to pull over. Or lip like Limpopo on a good day. That's cool, okay, but let me just hold my side. Like Skelewu. China. I mean, shine your eyes. The battle line is drawn.
Kilo for emergency. Now me be the baddest. see her dance, even though she the one that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtake. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never chop play the Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dare make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spray you my money, baby, please don't go funny. Oh yeah, come dance for me, hey, hey, your piggy.
My fellow women, Odin Nemeka. As if not too much. Shall we fold our hands and watch our husbands? Hey! Perish at the useless bottom or west of a Makosa dancing. On a meme. Go on to open. Open a mother on the banana. Open a Kogo. Come on, you up, can not do. Simply because Nayobi has lost his senses. He has lost his senses at the bottom of the Makosa dancing.
What is it that Sabina has that we don't have? Is it not breast? Is that we have to fight for our right what belongs to us? Yes. For the futures of our children. Yes. We are too big to be caught with our bent hook. Sabina, uses evil powers. Don't you see? Even Nanyobi has suddenly donated his dignity to the hips of the evil witch. The evil Makosa woman. We must sue her in the chambers of the spirit. You know, Ezemo has no patience for wishes. Amadioha has shrine is the destination.
I keep quiet. I know you're watching it. I know you're going. I am a one. Punianu. Punianu.
Well, girls, this is part of the Makosa exercise dancing. And if any of you do not want to be part of this group, you can indicate by raising up your hand. Okay, I see all of you want to be part of my group. Well, it's good. But meanwhile, if you pass, definitely you will be among the people I will take along with me to go and dance. Somewhere, I mean. Okay, so let's start.
Dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the same tall, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one, that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtake. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never choke bread Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show down, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spray you my money, baby, please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me, hey, your biggie body, hey, fine, shorty, hey, oh yeah, come dance for me, oh. Dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine.
Wow, you guys are good. Clap for yourselves. Okay.
I've heard that you two now detect the truth that the husbands of these women now dance.
We are innocent of the allegations.
What gave you the animal boldness to make yourself gods over the men of this village?
Ezemo, we have to stop this woman and her evil Makosa before our husbands. Ezemo, before our husbands start walking naked on your head. Look at her. Our husbands are not our husbands. But one baby in the hand of this witch, foreign witch of my daughter. Two of them. And if you take a look at them, there's no doubt she's still two of them. Yes. She's a witch. She's a witch.
Now, are you telling me that this multitude of dogs want toothlessly? What is there in that magical dance that has murdered the dignity of the elders of this village? I want to hear that dance now. I want to hear. How dare you! How dare you to have this so weak! I have been tested with the dust because he was conceived. I want to see the dance now.
Mama. Jay-Z. I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the same tall, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one, that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtake. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never choke bread Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show down, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spray you my money, baby, please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me, hey, your biggie body, hey, fine, shorty, hey, oh yeah, come dance for me, oh. Dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance. living a reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no I'm yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh God.
Nayobi, everybody in this council knows I'm a widower. And as a matter of fact, my Moses rod has been dormant for many years. Yes, you can say, because you have wives. All of you have wives. You have wives who can warm your cold nights for you. But I found a woman whose condition corresponds with mine. But this big-headed Udoma has carried his big head to run after her, to interfere, to disturb everything. Look, Nayobi, please tell Udoma to leave Sabina Makosa from you. Tell him to leave Sabina Makosa from you.
Nayobi, I don't know why Omenka likes attacking me all the time. I don't know why he hates me. Even when a he-goat eats his yams, he accuses me of it. No, tell me, Omenka, where have I gone wrong? Where have I gone wrong? The Sabina you are talking about, my fellow elders, I am an elder also, and I must not tell lies. The Sabina you are talking about, I am not the only one dragging Sabina with you. Am I the only one? I am not.
Meaning what?
Yes. This man who is sitting by your side, that man, Mazi Okpara. I saw Mazi Okpara almost raping Sabina with a tuber of yam.
Mazi Udoma,
am I telling lies?
If not for one thing, I could have called you a madman.
Me, madman?
Are you not a madman?
Am I?
So I'm the only one that you see.
It is you I have seen. It is you.
Huh? What about Mazi Osinachi that is sitting next to you here?
Yeah.
Is he not always kneeling down and begging Sabina to be a second wife?
Jobara, kita masih agonu, agwo suso agonu, kita raranshi agonu. I always know you as my #1 enemy in this village. So if you point this your crooked finger at the right person, will it wither? I'm asking you, will it wither?
Am I lying?
My fellow elders, I will now call the spade a spade, not shovel. Metue aku oibo isuba.
This man here.
This man.
Which man?
Are you afraid to call his name?
Look, call his name. Are you afraid?
Ukwu naga warawara, anya naga warawara na fear. Fear. You think we don't see? Nothing is hidden under the sun. You are the only person, #1 person, to claim Sabina's heart, because every day I see you running Olympic marathon round about her, showering her with gifts. You think I don't know? Am I telling lies? Am I telling lies? Say the truth.
Action what?
What is your business there? Why you just telling me anything, Amaro? Eh? Why? You cannot clean it up.
No one is.
Yes, you. Make a mail. Try me. I have tried that on Ibuda. No, you cannot do anything. Look at you. A legless beast. Sit down. Sit down. What is your problem? Nonsense.
Uncle.
Kube.
Giniki. Unusimpwe.
Kube.
Nayobi. Uncle.
Nani ya kuku na ibu no kuku. Very talkative. If you like talk. Who gaban?
You want me to really talk?
Talk now. When you go ahead.
Elders Ibem, my fellow elders. Nanyobi started this.
Started what?
Started giving Sabina money.
No wonder. Hey! Abatoya Joma.
Huge money.
No wonder.
To entice her so that she will become his third wife. I saw everything. Koro!
Hey!
I am not the only one.
Wonders shall never end. Hey!
May the gods strike you.
Ino na egwu a na agbu ya na kona ama fe inokwu ya
strike your mouth.
Omenke inokwu ya
Onye ejide ndị ichie niile n'ọlụ Maazị Obi ịgba knockout kaboom. Hey! So you were playing a away match, you and the other elders? No. We are not involved. Boundary from here. With the woman, I thought I would erase my widowhood
On 2 conditions. Number 1, I want you to use the eyes with which the elders see what is in the bag and see this report, this talkative, this canary I've just given to you concerning my person. Number 2, Reka said he's a widower. He is not a widower.
Am I not a widower?
You are not.
You are not.
Can a man whose wife is still alive claim to be a widower?
No!
You are not a widower because you willingly divorced your wife.
What is the difference between a divorced wife and a dead wife?
Look at the difference here. You are what they call Ofoguri. Ofoguri. That's what you are. I must say that all of you are a bundle of disappointments to this kingdom. You have failed as elders. But you have my ancestors to contend with.
Keep your things inside. You are the one that started this. Yes, you take your time. Yes, mind your own business. You shouldn't put your nose into my business. You can't blame me. Omeka.
Look at how you are fooling yourself.
Omeka,
continue to fool yourself. Thank God we are not in
I'm coming. Let me drink this one.
Sabina, wendi uku makosa. Nukutuku, uku Sabina, wendi uku makosa. Nukutuku, uku Sabina. Wendi uku makosa. Nukutuku, uku Sabina. Wendi uku makosa. Nukutuku, uku Sabina. Wendi uku.
Nah, the food is ready here. Nah. Come on, please. What did I do myself few minutes ago? I know you are somewhere here. Don't play this joke. I'm hungry, I beg. Nah. I know you're somewhere in this house, so please come out. Yeah, I'm hungry. So eat. I don't know what you are doing. Let's eat our food. I'll just wait for you a little minute. I'll start eating. I don't know.
Mademoiselle Sabina, Anapotulapa. You dey scatter our head when you dey dance makosa. To ma belle, c'est seigneur. Anez-vous tous les fous. Samba makosa.
Sabi.
Let me go and get it.
Sabi. It is you I have come to see.
Me?
Yes, you. I have come to tell you that I love you.
You love me?
In fact, I am dying for you, Sabina. Eh? There is something I want to tell you, Sabina. Please, don't let any other ear hear it. Eh? Grima Nanyobi. Nanyobi has epilepsy. Akoko. Nanyobi has akoko. Epilepsy. Iche Okpara has gonorrhea. Gonococcus.
Really?
Iche Onowa has syphilis.
Really?
Iche Omeka, that one has HIV. HIV that will soon mature to AIDS. You think I'm telling lies, but the man that is talking to you, the very chief security officer of this community, it is me, Udoma. I don't have anything inside me. My body is very clean, strong, well protected. In fact, I am protection itself.
Okay. If you truly love me, I want you to prove it. Massage my legs. Go ahead.
Can I touch
Oh yeah,
my
go ahead,
legs?
massage it.
Hey. What the mano?
Excuse me? Excuse me! Excuse me! What is that you're doing? Stop it!
But you
Stop scratching the leg. Use your red cap and do that.
Eh?
Use your red cap.
To use my chieftaincy cap?
Yes.
Mbano, Sabina. Mbano. How can I use this chieftaincy cap to clean your leg? It is not...
And you say you love me?
Yes, sir. No, Sabina, because... Just
leave my legs alone. You don't even love me.
Please, let me do it. Please. Because... Nemomao. Sabi.
Just go ahead. Use the cap to do it.
For the love that I have for you, I will do it. Hey! How the man get me? Sabina. Sabi. Yeah.
Mademoiselle Sabina, Anapotulapa. You dey scatter our head when you dey dance makosa.
Yeah.
To ma belle, c'est seigneur.
Sabia.
Samba makosa.
All right. Is there any other thing that I have to do?
Come this village, things don't change. And I your easy makosa one day till the day break.
Dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she push, she make me wine. The way she dance, the way she push, she make me wine. Guys, let me see this. Take up the same soul, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one, that does the grace. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtake. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never choke right Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance, oh my lady, you dare make me high. Yes, tell me who made it possible, cause you took again. 1, 2, put on your shoes, give me 4. Teach me how to dance, 5, 6, we always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring front. Let me show you how we do this, not be saying I talk. Allow me to my mentor, music on my hobby. All of them shock, cause I could use what you. Grab your own toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari. Dance, dancers dance, enter the bar.
It's a very nice dance. Mama, Papa, no. Hey.
But it's a very good exercise, though.
Hey.
Hey.
My waist, too.
You just rest more, we'll start again.
Dance again. Make my waist break.
Papa, you won't break your waist. It's good.
Hey, my fellow women. It is now no longer fire on the mountain. What it is now is about the disaster. About the disaster in Obofa village. As in Ayagefo Dakan and what Sabina Makosa. Turn us into an object of caricature. This is the time. This is the time we take the food that is on. What are we grabbing the bull by the horn for? Let us set the evil bull on fire! Into the hearts of our men. Since she has proven to have her ways into the hearts of our men, we will show her that the strength of a woman is stronger than the muzzle of a man. Let us stress ourselves squarely. Even in Nanyobi, say we should ignore her. We should not do anything to her. But we are going to kick against that pronouncement because I know he made it under the influence of Makosa ways. So that's a Congo witch. Is this Nanyobi going to marry us? So many ways spoil the action. Let us begin by setting that so-called Makosa joint on fire. Not only setting that place on fire, we will also burn up the stupid Makosa sex that they are using. I have a suggestion, which I think is justifiable. Anytime. Come to think of it, this woman thinks she can buy the heart of her husband with her useless Makosa dance. Impossible. She's equally telling you, telling all of us that we cannot dance. I want us to learn this Makosa dance. Challenge her to this dance. Claim back our husband. Certainly, our husbands will know that whatever Sabina can do, that we, the Obocha women, can do it better. Running the shop and the lady doesn't make sense because our husbands will be the one to buy those things back for them. It doesn't make sense. You said it well. Don't do quiet. I agree to her suggestions. Yes. I agree to her suggestions. Down. Okay. We shall dance Makosa dance. Yes. We will take back our husband. Yes. We will dance Makosa.
You did dance Makosa. Tu m'appelles ce Seigneur. Allez-vous tous les vous. Je vous. Samba Makosa. Ye vous kwa madebu. Since you not come this village, things don't change. Ana yorizi Makosa one day. Till the day break you. Wind uku Makosa. Nukutuku uku Sabina. Wind uku Makosa. Nukutuku.
Sabina's house, of course. Where else? That is the only destination all our men now know in this village.
I am so disappointed. Can you imagine? A whole Nanyobi. Hey! But how could a whole Nanyobi? How could he be so cheaply captured by such an irresponsible woman? Hey!
My dear.
Who would then caution our husbands?
My dear, that's by the way. I really need to be at that Makosa dance rehearsal today. Me too. In fact, I need to get that charm that will pin my husband down to his responsibilities.
She deserves to be killed.
Indeed.
She has completely captured the entire village. Hey! Like, I even heard that Ichiomenka collapsed in her Makosa joint yesterday. While he was trying to dance till daybreak, just to impress her.
I wonder what Nayobi will want to do to impress her. Maybe he will want to dance around the village.
Or even dance naked in the market.
That woman is something else.
She is.
As you said, she deserves to die.
She deserves to die, my dear.
My dear.
Let's go.
Is anyone in the house?
Oh, Nai.
Oh, you're welcome. I greet you.
Oh. Oh. For me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Let me at least touch you. Thank you. Is anyone else at home?
No, I'm all alone.
You see, Sabina, during my youthful days, I had more girls than the number of the days in each year. Yes, every year. But there's one thing very certain to me. I had never fallen in love with any woman, just the way I am doing in your case now.
Oh,
oh, you see, to the extent that when I sleep now, I sleep in your love.
Oh.
When I wake in your love.
Oh.
When I eat in your love. And when I drink, I see myself drinking your love. You see, what I want from you now is this. You can now see that virtually everything I do it in your love.
Oh.
Please, you can even come over and take over my 2 wives.
Oh.
That would be my pleasure.
Nai, you love me.
Truly.
I would like you to prove it.
Request anything you want.
Yeah, kiss my toe.
Just that? Oh, it's my pleasure. And when I kiss it, I kiss it in your love. Oh, Sabina.
I want you to do one more thing for me.
Request anything you want.
Take away your bead, that thing on your neck, and put it on my neck.
This bead? This bead?
Yes, I want it.
Oh, what could it mean to you?
Oh, you don't even love me, and you claim you love me. Oh, you don't even love me.
Oh, it's alright. It's okay. Is there nothing?
Yes.
The bead. Come, give me your smile. Give me your smile.
Oh.
I will give you for your love. I will give the bead. And if you know the meaning of this bead is the proof that I'm the eldest man in this village, in this town. By implication, this is my proof of being the Obi of this kingdom. You want it now. And because I love you, I will give it to you. Take it. Oh, Sabina. Sabina. apart from this, do you still want any other thing from me? What of the handpiece? What of this one? Tell me what you want.
I'm okay with this.
Alright, it's okay. You're okay now. I want to put up a request. Sabina, please kindly come over and take over from my wife's.
You're funny.
What else are you wanting? Oh, Sabina. Oh, Sabina. Oh.
You're funny.
Hey.
Now, where are you going? Don't tell me you're going to that Makosa joint when we don't have anything to eat this evening.
So what? So what? When have I become a mama, Ewu or Okoko, that you should use my flesh for food? Don't lay those hands on me. Don't!
No, I will not allow you. I will not allow you to go to that evil joint. Never! I will never allow it.
Listen, I have a lot of appetite for palm wine and the Makosa this evening. Don't allow me to transform them into anger. Don't!
No, you're not going anywhere.
I say get out. Two. Don't sound like
now you're
stupid. You should have waited for my punch, which I would have used to write the true spelling of anger on your head, on your face. Stupid woman. Nonsense.
Oh, Nan! So you want to kill me? You want to kill your wife because you're not a person?
Nonsense. I will soon send you back to your parents.
No problem.
Oh man! Because of that useless bottom, Makosa woman! You think her own voice pass my own? Whatever you're looking for in her voice is here! Come back home! I'm waiting for you! Come and see my own bottom! Nonsense! Hi!
Nai, this one is shining your shoe. Where are you going?
Ify Kemel, there is an emergency I have to attend fast.
Emergency? Where? And where are you going to?
Makosa joint.
Magene.
You heard me right. Ishokankowale.
I want to hear. Tell me.
Sit down. Makosa joint is a place run by this woman that came back from Congo. Her name is Sabina, together with her daughter.
Did I tell you I don't know that joint? That witchcraft center with her demons. No, you're not going anywhere.
Good. Now that you know the place, there is a dancing competition amongst the elders tonight at Makosa joint. And the winner takes Sabina as a wife.
I still insist you're not going to partake in the dance. So what's the essence of you explaining Makosa? Or where have you naga?
I am overdue for a second wife. You need an assistant. Did I
tell you I'm tired? No, did I tell you I'm tired? You're not going there.
You better say your last prayer, sir, because I am going. And I'm sure I'm going to win that competition.
Get ready to kill me.
Maybe sure on the chapter say I want to chapter man.
He will come back and meet me here. When you believe it. Oh! Sabina. Every day, Sabina. Someone will know you something this village. You can see Sabina. Yes. You all are welcome to this Makosa dancing competition.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to play the music. You're going to dance. You will keep dancing until we have the last man standing. And the last man standing will eventually be my husband. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to have one of you as my husband. But I'll get one of my dancers to come and show you what I want. The waist. Yeah. Twist it. You make me feel you. Why me and Cecilia will be the judges. So, music.
Dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, so dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the tank, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one, that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtake. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never chop play Obama. Mama the sucker we knock you back. Mama the sucker we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dare make me high. Baby I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spend you my money, baby please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me, hey, your biggie body, hey, fine, shorty, hey, oh yeah, come dance for me, oh. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she Music on my hobby, all of them shock up, I go these hot. Grab your own toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari. Dance, 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 enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spare you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance, dance. Cause I'm living director's life, oh. Sexy lady, no rhyme, yo. See this shawty too fine, no. Go for me, make we dance, oh. Cause I'm living director's life.
Come on stage. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come over.
Jay-Z. I've been smart to the mix. I'm busy. Yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the same tall, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one, that dance the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtaking. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never choke right Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spare you my money, baby, please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me, hey, hey, your biggie body, hey, hey, fine, 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 shorty, hey, hey, oh yeah, come dance for me, oh, 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 oh. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Come to my party, let me see this. Teach me how to dance, cause I know some dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took it. 1, 2, put on your shoes, give it 4. Teach me how to dance, 5 and 6. We always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it forward. Let me show you how we do this. No be saying I talk, allow me to my mental. Music on my hobby, all of them shock up, cause I go these hot. Grab your own toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari. Dance, 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 enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spare you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance, dance. Cause I'm living director's life, oh. Sexy lady, no rhyme, yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Go for me, make we dance, oh. Cause I'm living director's life, oh. Sexy lady, no rhyme, yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Go for me, make we dance, oh. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. I've been smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the same tall, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one, that dance the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtaking. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never choke right Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spare you my money, baby, please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me, hey, hey, your biggie body, hey, hey, fine, 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 shorty, hey, hey, oh yeah, come dance for me, oh, 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 oh. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, me how to dance, cause I know something dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took again. 1, 2, put on your shoes, 3, 4. Teach me how to dance, 5, 6, we always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it forward. Let me show you how we do this, no be saying I talk. Allow me to my mental, music on my hobby. All of them shock, cause I go G's hunting. Grab your old toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari. Dance, 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 enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spare you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance, dance. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no I'm yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no I'm yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me, make we dance, oh. Dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. Baby, dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. Baby, dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. Baby, dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see dance. Take off the chain, so let me see dance. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she dey want, that dance she dey dance. I dey actor, action. I dey do activities like overtaking. I dey react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never chop bread Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Mama the sucker, we knock you back. Dance so my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show down, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spare you my money, baby, please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me, your biggie body, fine, shorty, oh yeah, come dance for me, oh. Dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance, baby, dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance, baby, dance, make her dance, oh. Dance, make her dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see dance. Come to my party, let me see dance. Teach me how to dance, cause I know something dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took again. 1, 2, put on your shoes, 3, 4. Teach me how to dance, 5, 6, we always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it forward. Let me show you how we do this, no be saying I talk. Allow me to my mental, music on my hobby. All of them shock, cause I go G's hunting. Grab your old toys, I'm getting a new toy. I'm liking your body, I'll buy you Ferrari. Dance, 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 enter the party, dance, dance, dance. I spare you the money, dance, dance, dance. You show me the money, dance, dance, dance. Cause I'm living the reckless life, oh. Sexy lady, no I'm yo. See this shawty too fine, oh. Roll for me.
Ọ̀pọ̀ ní mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni Bíánẹ́. Ọ̀pọ̀ ní mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni Bíánẹ́. Pọ́kìrì pọ́pọ́. A sì mọ ọ̀pọ̀ ní mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni Bíánẹ́. Ọ̀pọ̀ ní mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni Bíánẹ́. Pọ́kìrì pọ́pọ́. A sì ọ̀pọ̀ ní mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni Bíánẹ́. Ọ̀pọ̀ ní mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni Bíánẹ́. Pọ́kìrì pọ́pọ́. Ọ̀pọ̀ ní mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni Bíánẹ́. Ọ̀pọ̀ ní mẹ́rẹ́ sí ni Bíánẹ́. Pọ́kìrì pọ́pọ́. No! No! I can't let this happen. No! I can't behold my people suffer great evil. The great oracle of war. Permit me go for this great battle. The evildoers The evil intruders has come to their end. Release all the powers of the deep to me for this ultimate battle. Ask the more when he medicine again, or when he medicine. Abari! Opposition can men. Ask the more when he medicine again, or when he medicine again. Ọba using can name Abari. Opposite more can get to a couple more. Abari, they have come to their end. If we don't succeed, Sabina, Makosa, and Stephenyon by our dance steps, we will crush them by war.
Yes!
There are so many ways to kill a rat.
Wow.
This time around, we will send them 6 feet below the ground.
Wow.
Have we agreed?
Yes!
Have we agreed?
Yes!
This is time for war. Let's move.
Lady K, Lady K,
Lady K, Lady K,
Lady K, Lady K,
Lady K, Enough of this Makosa dance. I said enough is enough. Enough of this ovation. Sabina Makosa and her daughter must be banished from this land. Today and not tomorrow. What is it? We go take Sabina and say we are equal to the town. We will go there and bola the woman. Oh, my blood is no longer even dangling. My legs are eager to fly to that side. Let us go. Like What is going on here? What? I said, what is going on here? What is it? To fear one. See, nobody has died in my family. This is my... What is happening here? What is going on here?
Please, I tried reaching you over the phone from Congo, but you weren't picking my calls.
Sabina has been using my phone since she came back from Congo.
Who's Sabina?
Uncle, how many Sabina do we have in our family? Huh? Uncle, please, just ask them to take away this thing. Uncle, it's a taboo. It's a taboo.
When last had Sabina visited this village that you claim that she uses your phone?
Uncle, Sabina.
Please help me.
life, oh.
I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the thing, so let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she dey whine, that dance she dey dance. I dey act, action. I dey do activities like overtaking. I dey react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never chop bread Obama. Mama, this sucker we knock you over. Mama, this sucker we knock you over. Dance, oh my lady, you dey make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show that, hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spare you my money. Baby, please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me. Hey, hey, your biggie body. Hey, hey, fine, shorty. Hey, hey, oh yeah, come dance for me. Oh. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. The way she dey dance, the way she dey move, she dey make me dey whine, whine, whine. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance.
Mademoiselle Sabina, Anapotulapa. You dey scatter our head when you dey dance makosa. Tu m'appelles ce seigneur, allez-vous tous les vous. Je vous. Samba makosa, yebu kwa marebu. Since you not come this village, things you don't change. Ana yorizi makosa wane, till the day break. Wa windy uku, uku makosa. Nukutuku, uku Sabina. 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 Wa windy uku, uku makosa. Nukutuku, uku Sabina.